Searching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty. Howdy-ho, folks. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I should have checked my shirt. It's green. Nah, it's fine. Grand. Whatever. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're keeping well. Sometimes I just need to like sit and listen to one of those songs before I start the stream, and I have to let them play the whole way out because I'm like, nah, it's too good, man. That song in particular, Delusive Bunker by Ludovic. Good song. Good song, especially good for getting you going. But I've learned today that US Interpol operates through the email address ibrahimmagu979@gmail.com. So that's an interesting thing I've learned today. Probably not going to reply to them. I think I'm gonna make that executive decision. My shirt looked like a 70s father of two. That's exactly the style I'm pretty much going for all the time. I want to look like a dad from the 70s. Basically, that's my whole life. That's my whole goal. That's everything I want to be. Like, he thinks he's cool, but he's not. But he is cool. He's cooler than other dads. That's me. Also, this is not me. This large boy is not me. I was hiding, you see, cleverly. Really nailed today? I think I nail it with the vibe generally, but today I just felt like going for the shirt and going all out. It'd work really well if I still had my pink bobbin as well, because then you'd have the perfect mismatched like hair tie to boot. But anyway, how you doing, folks? Elia, Sally, Sixt, good to see you. I hope you're keeping all right. I hope you're enjoying a bit of Endwalker yourselves, except Sally, of course. I hope you're enjoying other people playing Endwalker. Let me turn the music back on in the game. There we go. And let's get fucking going. I have a lot I want to catch up with. I spent a little time. I unlocked the riding maps for the areas that I have available, so now I can go extra fast around. And then I also leveled up Paladin and Scholar a little bit, so they're a little more on the level. Although Scholar's still behind. Paladin can come up front, and I think I'm probably going to play a little bit of Paladin today. I feel like a bit of Paladin. We'll switch it up and see how we do. If we get to a dungeon, if I need to change role, then that's cool. And I can always bust out Summoner. Whoa. But I probably won't. Okay, Lucia. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and to conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. I still don't quite know what she means when she says the Fury. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside the camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we'll judge it an act of hostility and will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Jackass. I mean, I totally get where he's coming from. We are like two countries at active war, both just like chock full of propaganda. But also, we're like a fresh new company come in, and he's like stealing food. So who's at the fighting strength you need? The Fury has something to do with the Church of Halone. Oh, isn't that a Paladin move as well? We will do only as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving ever since we arrived. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others besides him and this commander he mentioned. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Toasty. Toasty. Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. Wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. You can think about going for your weapon. The deal's off. Should any creature bar the way, we go around them. Which is depart, accompany you. After analysis, will then begin moving toward the destination. Make your way without falling behind. Yeah, okay. Ready to make a mad dash. Oh boy. There appears to be something in our way. I feel like there's like Rage of Halone or something. I feel like something Halone. I feel like I've got a Halone in here somewhere. Maybe I'm imagining it. I feel like I'm imagining it now. Third in combo? Royal Authority? I think, oh, maybe this was called something else before, and now maybe it's changed. You've unlocked Sage and Reaper, MSQ done and Summoner 90. Are you playing a bit of Sage now? Yeah, it changed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was like Rage of Halone or something like that. I've also not been paying attention to what Alphino and Alice say. Ready to make a dash for the station. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I've been not paying any attention to what they've been saying. Go, my little stubby. Look at him. Glorious. Leveling gathers. I put a teensy bit of time into gathering. Like just a wee tap of it. But not a lot. Basically just enough to get an extra level on Miner and Botanist so that my Retainer can actually get experience. Same for Scholar. This is it. First stop, that is. Good. Look like your friends know better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. So it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain. We can carry on. Oh, that's the whole quest. All right. We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It truly is a terrifying sight to behold. It's a little intimidating. Botanist and Miner are both 86. Good lord. I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. If any sense, they pick somewhere like Victor Spoils to take shelter. Time to eat some more shit. I'm just eating whatever's in my fucking inventory that's not a stack of 37. I don't care. I know I'm probably wasting good effects. I don't care. I care more about the inventory space, to be frank. North of station, Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, at least it was. The afflicted roam the street in packs. They'll tear us a shred if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off, understood? Another pewter coffer. I should probably open those coffers at some point. But I don't really feel like I need the gear, so... From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the road itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. We'll try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by are completely unnoticed, or slim at best. I'll lead the way, but in the event we're seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. Well, I doubt they'll be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I'll not take that chance. That said, let us proceed. Hello, Echo. Yeah, today's probably a bad day, particularly. It is officially release day today as well. Official, actual, for realsies release day. Though I don't know who would want to play Endwalker. Like, I can see some people holding out for, you know, not wanting to pre-order or whatever, but I feel like those would be the minority. Those would be a smaller number of people. Actually, with two dudes here, hang on. 100, 100. Yeah, it's probably better off just to, when there's two dudes, it's probably better off to literally just use the combo. Because these got... you know, like the first one's 150, so it's already stronger. Well, it's already half as... a chunk as strong. And the next one's 230. Yeah, I think so. Trying to work it out now. I think, I think it works out stronger, generally. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the inflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody and we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Yeah, I mean, I can totally see where he's coming from. Oh, is this gonna be... It's gonna be this Aetherite. Ah, okay. Methinks. Hang on. Oh, okay. I guess not. I was like, maybe that looks suspiciously like he might be at a fresh mining node. But no, he's not. Long live the Emperor, eh? Bad news, lads. Oh, you know what I should be doing? If I want to AoE people down, I should be using Holy Serve, because I think it's probably 300, 600. Yeah, it'd probably be the strongest thing I could do, even with 2 dudes. Go. Dot. Hate to watch you bear this burden alone. It's like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. I mean, again, I totally get where he's coming from, I guess. But also, God, Jesus Christ. Read the room, man. Really believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing... Excuse me. Get joined. Here. Oh, look at this. I unlocked Holy Sheltron. This thing is awesome. So... it has 3 entirely separate things it's doing. When you use it, it gives you 8 seconds of block incoming attacks. Then it gives you 4 seconds of reduced 15%, and then and at the same time gives you 4 seconds of reduced damage taken by 15%, and also gives you 12 seconds of cure potency 250. Wait, is that 12 seconds? Gradually restores HP. Yeah, 12 seconds of a gradual restore of 250. It's pretty cool. I'm quite happy with it. I can't wait to get the new Confiteor combo too. Really good too. War's a great thing. I've seen it in action, Clone. I was running a dungeon yesterday with Korra using it, and it's pretty good. I've seen and doing some fates as well. Other warriors just coming in and just tanking everything, and then just their health just never dies. And meanwhile, I'm there like, clemency. Oh, Jesus, God, please. Give me some clemency. Surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try to convince Julius that the tempered can be saved. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Gunbreaker? Yeah, I haven't played any Gunbreaker yet. That's a cool train, by the way. I kind of wish we could go into that. I haven't played any Gunbreaker, but I've seen their new ability. Hang on. Is it? It's like 82, I think, isn't it? No, that's Card of Corundum. Wait, what's... Wait. Oh, I don't know what XCOG is, actually. But this one, which is pretty nutty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Reduce damage taken by a party member or self. The party member also gets brutal shell. Oh yeah, this is an upgrade to Heart of Stone, is it? I feel like this is an upgrade to Heart of Stone. Traits. Yeah, upgrades Heart of Stone to Heart of Stone, Heart of Corundum. Grants clarity, reduce damage taken, and then restore HP when it falls below 50%, or when the effect expires, cure potency 900. Oh no, Plague. Not you too. Yeah, oh, it is. You're right, Clone. You're right, that is exactly the one. At least the higher numbers in the evening tend to be a little quicker than the lower numbers earlier in the day, because more people are logging off in the evening as well. At least Destiny has even... I suppose, yeah, if you can tear yourself away, then... I mean, if you're forced, literally forced away, then yeah, I guess you've got a good reason to go check it out. I almost feel bad for that, that change now. I actually do want to change it slightly. Hang on, pray return. Exclamation mark set word. There we go. To think they were once ordinary people. Such a transformation is likely irreversible. Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. You admit it. Now that we've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. I feel like you could have worded that a little better, Alpha. No, now that you've said it, now that we've been through that conversation, I feel like you maybe could have worded it a little better. It's like, yeah, those ones are beyond saving, but like the previous ones are grand. Item crafting, providing emotional support to Pew. I'll be fine when it comes to it. It almost feels like I'm not gonna cry now, and I'm gonna feel bad for not crying when it comes to the later on stuff in the story that everyone else is sad about. Though I wish there was another way. I thank you for keeping us from harm. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Garlemald is compared to other cities. We're almost there. You know what it really reminds me of? It really reminds me of was it Lucis in Final Fantasy XIV? Was it the Kingdom of Lucis or something like that? We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. To cry, gotta be a good Catholic boy. But my repressed emotions, Echo. Well, we'll see how we do. We'll see how I manage. I've no problem crying in front of people. Well, okay, I've no more a problem crying in front of people than I do have a problem crying in general. So it's not much of a difference to me either way. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest station. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, I feel like someone's gonna spring a trap of some kind, and we're just gonna be like, like, come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is actually a shelter. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. It's, okay. I don't think it's a nice spot. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built underground. Rising, CPU at 60, GPU at 50, while having the Genshin open and the FF14Q. FF14Q doesn't take much. Trying to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Jules is willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, then their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Decimus. Clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Clearly has no intention. I feel like they might clearly have no intention of speaking with me, no matter who I talk to. The Aetherite is not responding. Okay, fair. He certainly looks the part. Comes the true test. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. That is some armor. Also, he appears to be freezing. Deal with you in a moment. Eorzea playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Garlemald playing Frostpunk. Ooh, Lord.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
You're like, that's a fair
After
trade.
compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Bit of
If
vitriol
a
in
world
that.
without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I can definitely kill all of these people without issue. But it wouldn't be a good peace decision.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment.
And that's why they're terrified of you.
One condition.
Entirely fair.
Follow them.
This is taking a very kinky turn. Sir, how old are you?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
But I can totally leave.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Honestly, I think Alice would still be fine.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Even the most bitter adversary, my one-day's reasons, and the coldest and blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
That's called propaganda, bro. Yeah. Garlemald has a touch of a propaganda issue, I think. Of course, they don't know it yet. Then again, who's to say we didn't? We're just lucky that Hydaelyn seems to be not actually terrible, hopefully. Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted, and the last thing I need is your drivel. I know who you are. Toasty here, champion of Eorzea. Or is it to give you the run of our encampment, but I have my eye on you, so what business do you have with me? I'm Decimus, Centurion of the First Legion, and it's sworn duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you. Your very presence here is an affront to my honor. Above ground is in complete ruins. This station has so far escaped, more or less unscathed. It's far from ideal, but it'd be fair to take my chances down here than up dens. Oh shit, Pew, really? I have more monies in my retainers now. I do indeed. A quick 38k. Thank you very much. Whatever that was selling. I don't know what it was. I never know what it was that's being sold from my retainers. I just chuck shit. I don't care. I just want the inventory space back. Until I care, I will do it. How do you how do I phrase it? Was it worth it? Phew. There we go. That's the way to phrase it. Hey, clone. Like a fucking bitch. That's what I've been told by Plague as well. It's gonna happen, man. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it, and I'm just gonna be like, eh. No dance, no dance. I'm not a dancer. I will get up and stretch actually, and hydrate now actually as well. That's worth doing. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Get yourself some water, sure, and maybe have a bit of a stretch too if you feel like it. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Thank you.
Alaya, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Clone. Clone, enjoy your buns, dude. There we go. Tea will be forthcoming soon as well. Oh, hydrate as well. Okay. I forgot to actually do that part. Do you have to fill my water back up as well? Read about Galamon's people suffered in recent days. These collars are a minor inconvenience. Myself not to touch it, even if it started to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Anyway, enough about that. Let's learn what we can from the refugees. 438 started it. 538 now, and almost an hour ago, so it's not going faster, unfortunately. I suppose it was a bit much to ask on launch day. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Tertium? Tertium's the right word. Or Tertium's the right pronunciation, I'm pretty sure. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you do anything, I'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus. That's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Oh no, I feel a rage of alone going on. Oh shit. On the other hand, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish. Even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or interest, Alpha know, and all I say will pay the price. He thinks there's some kind of dungeon over here. Oh, I didn't drink my juice. I didn't drink my XP juice. Dosanus. Cerulean unnecessary materials in short supply. I'm not sure how long we can last with the stores we have. It's you, Toasty here. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You killed them. My comrades. My friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Remember the bit where, you know, you guys like came into our country and like and such. So cold. The young soldiers on the verge of losing consciousness. I was I was like, he'll be fine. You got the weepies in the credits too. Oh, I know who you are, so-called champion of Eorza. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Oh, damn. Ah, fuck, I tore the sutures. Of all times. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. Weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Vergilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wound as we prepared to strike, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. And the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where I stand if I could. Murderer. You know we've murdered a lot of each other's people. Radio's the same model as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. You came with Julius, did you? Didn't you? Whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated. I'd rather you didn't mess around with it. There are others built throughout the city. Built by Garleans. 4 Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we just use the aetherite power to keep the place lit. That comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh, over here? Oh shit, I'll say. So cold. Hasn't had a proper meal in days. But he brought some food with us. Perhaps I could use a little magic. Oh, I mustn't. Gods, this is so frustrating. You're in the crying. You're in the queue to start crying. I go. How much longer are we going to be stuck down here? This is no way to live. No matter what may betide, I have my daughter. That alone should keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. Never been this cold or hungry in all my life. Well, Garlemald was built on frozen rights. The city itself was always warm and inviting. Now all we have is ruins. I can't feel my fingers. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are at the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I feel they will soon perish. I realize there's partially little we can do for them at present, but I can't bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? I'm going to pat them. I'm actually curious. Just for this bit, I want to be a healer class and see if that does anything. Who's there? My eyes. Oh, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look at the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Me going hungry, seeing someone else live to see another day. So be it. I guess I can still serve in that way. Oh. Having tissues next to your PC is a given. Not to me. Use them before and be. Just they got multiple uses in them. Just let them dry first and then reuse them. It'll be fine. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I knew we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps you might gain permission to have this contingent have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have any of the soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses. Most families who kept some stored away in the event that were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. Oh? We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're going down to the last dregs without any heating. They need, those in poor health are only going to get worse. If it's cerulean in need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere with it, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Talophari. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Talophari. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running to the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? There's great many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements will reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you cerulean. We'll speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for cerulean outside. As you're under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You got more trouble. Just the eye here. They're like, the fuck you saying? Once we are outside, you follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Ba ba ba. Everyone's starving. Yeah, quest complete. Sorry. Very jazzed at the quest complete music. Early solution we had in mind, it'll suffice for the time being. Without our healing magic, there's little we can do for these people, beyond our offer words of encouragement. This way, we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a part to the northwest of the station. We're to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. I mean, I'll do my best. So I'm willing to stab bitches. You know, just give me one word. Bitches will be stabbed. Really don't have to hold out on that one. I'm good to go. It's doing... I I don't know. I always have this question when it comes to this game. Is it because the game has won me over so hard that I'm willing to put my feelings into it and thus these things are working? Or is it because the game is doing a good job of actually portraying just how utterly fucked the situation is that I feel like, God, man, these people suck and we're the enemy for a long time, but God, this is a pretty shitty place for them to be. To think this macabre graveyard from Mor Machina was once a park. So, this is the park. Surprised I found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational area came first. The houses were built later around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding father of the emperor, the great Solus Zos Galvus. We come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor. No, we drained it all dry. Same goes for the rest of Machina and Machina in the vicinity. But as the ceruleum has been stolen, we scoured the city for every last drop. Ooh. Well, I don't expect to find anything here. I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. Then, with your permission, we will commence the search. Up counter. Not much of a shop, really, but okay. They're rather small by Garlean standards. The structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play shopkeep. Oh, really? There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Jeez. Hey, we made you a park. You can play shopkeep. I mean, it's kind of cute, honestly. Like... totally a thing kids do and want to do. Several points of interest marked in the map Forum Soleus. The pond, children's play area. To your knowledge, however, none will require the use of ceruleum. Oh, is this actually the park we're standing in? Oh, it is. It totally is. So we're here. Okay. Okay. I kind of know. That map there took me by surprise, and I didn't realize why it took me by surprise. But I now realize why it took me by surprise. I just don't expect in this or in basically most video games. I don't expect signs to actually have anything of relevance on them ever. They're almost always just window dressing, without any real substance to them. Didn't imagine there'd be such a need for Magitech in all park of all places. Then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained. Whatever it appears here to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. At least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or something the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew. I couldn't help wondering. Have you considered, Alice? Maybe it was a pile of dirt for something being made, and not yet actually in use. Ulysses ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows he's not gonna find. Something gone, never to return. Other words. I now have to very sadly go down this slide, don't I? Yeah. I kind of wish... I think Guild Wars did this, but it had lookout points like this as well, but when you used them, it actually gave you like a little, camera sweep of the area. And I do kind of miss that. I did like that. I did like that feature in Guild Wars. I liked Guild Wars' way of incentivizing exploration in general. It's one of the few things in that game that I was like really enamored by. You played on the slide with another player. Whee! This place is destroyed. No children can take my slide from me. Hurrah! Anyway, contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh shit, my biases. I wish there was an actual way to slide on the slide. Oh, I wonder. On the swings. In this literally ruined city, desolate fucking nightmare hellscape. But look, we can sit on the swings. Okay, I'll stop now. So this is the new hangout spot for the free company, right? Where everyone comes here. We'll take turns sitting on the swings and pushing each other. No, it's you. Any luck? Nada. Right, you know, maybe if you let me just like go out, kill some more Machina, I can get you some more ceruleum. You know, not that big a deal. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Surprising. Disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Ah, yeah, I'm just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. It'd be sopping wet and then all was said and done, every time. And every time then we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. How is the water still liquid then? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, okay. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing a tank up beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago. When the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. You can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? An average Guardian would jump out of the skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifier and medic eyes, so it doesn't scare me. Tin, I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alpha, no? As you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. Nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, kind of like the other tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after. Ooh, excuse me. That's insane. Fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you. Step aside and I'll drink the pond dry. Maybe the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. I'm not saying something considering who my brother is. Jesus. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work then perhaps we can try your method. With Alvino's help. Gods be good, it's cold. Oh god, perhaps we should have listened to Julius. Delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed to it. They didn't run elves on entry. The icy wind on your damp clothes chills you to the bone. Ooh. Causing damage over time? I'll be fine. Jesus, 1,800 damage? What is this water made out of? I've taken hits from Bahamut that weren't as chunky. Beneath the water, your fingers catching what you think might be a handle. Oh, hey, I got a second try. Okay, good go me. Did I miss anything good in the other ones then? What am I supposed to be holding? However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you must be acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Jules will faultlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Fine. What is this game? Oh, you found it. Oh, there must be another one around here somewhere. Oh, she's still looking for one for herself to make it a competition. Did you find anything? Oh, God, I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Bursts of light behind. Oh, I got it. Oh, shit. Human bodily function. Shit. I forgot I'm still susceptible to that. Call me an Olan. By fire I am reborn. And the clothes are almost dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering her, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys, deserving of protection. If you're to die on my watch, he'd be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. That's a terrible justification, I'll say. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Galamalt? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contribution to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Galamalt like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. During the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. Though the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest buildings so we could watch the sunrise. 3842, I hope so too, Echo. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, the friends dead and those memories. What if we can even reclaim a fraction of what we once had? Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. My clothes are finally dry. I can still do it a bit of wash though. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was able to provide Julius with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might help to further build a rapport and to distract him from his other concerns. Almost at 88? Man, gathering levels like fucking nothing. Alright, now you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park. Sure, you don't want to go for another quick dip? Sure, lad. Come on, give me a grant. I feel like we've, you know, there's a rake of ceruleum going to waste here on these lads. Everything was built on a normal scale with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like Amaro. Given what we know, such similarities are no coincidence. Oh, Jesus, yeah. The Warmachina appear to be patrolling the areas of their own volition. I wonder whether it's simply following its original orders, or if it now serves a Teleferi. You're not even speed leveling? Are you just collecting? As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of Warmachina. My comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I'd advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It'll still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. Gauge is broken. I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Collectibles, custom deliveries, and some levies. I don't think I've found custom. I found the have I found the custom deliveries? I think I found something. Key Aliapos stuff. According to Zoom, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Get out of here. The fuel gauge in this unit appears to have been broken. Do you know a way to determine how much fuel it may hold? Let's take the sure things first. Unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine. Dang it. God. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, hey. Acrosarium deliveries? Oh, okay, so are the customs then, is that back with Chloe and stuff? Kai Shear? Who's Kai Shear? So engaging the unit appears to have been broken. Good lord, are they all fucking broken? Unit's fuel tank is empty. God fucking damn it. Doing this one then. Retrieve the Warmachina soon time to find. It's still half full. Or half empty depending on your perspective. By the way, Julius will surely be pleased by this. I'm freezing Julius senpai, woo, etc. Catboy from Shadowbringers. Okay, yeah. So we don't have the equivalent person in Endwalker yet. Or explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, hang on. Not only did the tank survive the attack that disabled the Warmachina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. Medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects. This champion among ceruleum tanks would surely be deserving of one. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. Time we headed back. Wait here until I go and see how LSA and Alpha are faring. Something's gonna go wrong here. God, gee. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be totally fine.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
That was pretty quiet.
Himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Well, give you that impression, I'll say.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Then let's unsafely salvage
For
it.
now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
I really feel like I should be offering, hey, I can blow up a few of these machines real quick, you know.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
That was a classic women, am I right? Of you know, attempts at humor.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Them Garleans in the superiority complex? Yeah. I mean, can you blame them though? At least the plebs.
What did he mean by that?
Raised in, saturated in the culture.
Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Be alright. Have faith. 2002 hours. Are you still able to get back in the queue alright, Echo? Can't use magic and they have superiority. Well, magic is clearly savage clone, as we know. It's not really how superiority complexes work. It doesn't matter if... It doesn't matter if someone actually has an advantage over you. It's just whatever's different, that makes them savages. That makes them inferior. Whatever it is, regardless of the actual benefits or downsides of it. Get a 3001 or a 4004, I'll just cry in a corner. Just the fucking Reaper portal. For no one else, they will be fine, providing they do not resist. Again, Julius has been trusted with an unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. We will inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details. In those words, ask the eel. Once you've done that, meet me by the exit. You again. It's the eel, he said. So that be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Oh, fuck me. Are they really gonna try a suicide mission? Are they really gonna do this? What do you want with me? Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he'd recognize the savages of ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus. For the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Y'all sound a wee touch tempered there, lad. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, it just sound just a fair bit there. Bit like one of the old mad ones. Have you considered maybe not? Oh, hey, we should try and talk to this fucker. There's only so much I can do until we're able to procure more medicine. We cannot safely move the injured, and what little provisions we do have has been spent keeping us and survivors warm. Right, Julius, let's go see your crazy death wish plan. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, that whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are together in this now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on our way to your camp. It's a short walk. Follow me. Is home? Flasher, don't worry about this. Automated death machine. Don't worry. You don't need nothing to do about nothing. If you like to keep moving a bit faster, it is getting a little later. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. A moment. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on. Yeah, his family home. Time from now, Echo. Let me know when you're another 1,000 down. And the time it takes, because it took me 2 hours to do 2,200 places earlier.
Home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I had promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Hey, leader.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
Stride is out.
Sometimes the only way
Which
to
is
protect the ones you
Wolfstride?
love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Hard to explain. Check it out later on stream. Okay.
SLOWWALKER have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alizé.
Exposition? Oh yeah. There's going to be a lot of that this expansion, I'm pretty sure. More so than before. It is still a Final Fantasy game. Hi, Estinian.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
There's the child. You.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
2826. I think it's been like 50 minutes.
Bereft of hope.
Oh no, it hasn't. No, that's good progress. That's good progress. That's only been 13 minutes from 3354 to 2826.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
By force! Again. Jesus.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
This gun is absolutely banging. Oh, I need to get that sound clip and just put that over this bit. Jesus fucking Christ. Man would rather kill himself than see... than... No attempt to resist. Where are the, where are the Garleans that were just trying to fight us there? Everything is awful. Yeah, just a tad. When the Imperial has upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. Must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they'll be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. We're just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help me lighten the mood. It was a grave error not to post sentries farther from the camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die a warrior's death. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand, for now. Hey, new. What do you call a rock group of 4 men that don't sing? Mount Rushmore. Leader. You have a competition. I'm trying to think of a good follow up to Mount Rushmore, but I've got nothing. How you doing, new? Even with the Empire in ruins, the Guardians have not lost the will to fight. The strength shall serve them in the days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. Thank goodness the 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We've been spared more senseless bloodshed. It's the last thing anyone, including the First, needs. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hopes. Now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. We'll prove them that all is not lost. We stand a chance of fighting casting out the Tloffer. Hushmore? Is that what I should have said? Looks like this chat needs some fucking Hushmore. Whoa. Nah, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm not the one for making jokes here. It's not my forte. It's not what I do. You want that? Go to Swish's. Go to Swish's channel. She's got a whole book of shit like that. Much occurred since last week. Much and more occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Jesus. Funny story. What is this? Excuse me. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Do these guys have anything new to say? More people at the camp, more bodies to keep warm. The Smiths have been scrambling to get enough heating for everyone, and we've got people searching for firewood if it comes to that. No use taking in these Guardians if we're going to let them freeze to death. We need heat for the goodness sake. I knew I should have brought more warming tinctures. I have the heaters ready before long. The problem with this dreaded cold addressed, I imagine meters may change for the better. I plan to make heaters enough for not only the camp, but for those who have chosen to remain in the station as well. Oh. I don't know how you plan to do that. Also, we should really, these people have been sitting on the ground here for days. Does a man for getting all the Shadowbringer extreme mounts? Oh, that's a cool mount that I would not mind getting. And we've done most of the Shadowbringer extreme stuff, so we could farm them for our mounts. Though I'm not actually that fussed about farming for mounts. Regarding our supplies and keeping an eye on the tempered as they undergo treatment, we're certainly... Oh yeah, no, that's the same. That's exactly the same dialogue as before. Some of it changes. I wonder will Alkazoka... I don't think Alkazoka will have anything new to say. Can you hell be glad to see you returned? Oh no, that is new to say. Fear not, we kept the camp safe in your absence and shall continue to do so. Pray warm yourself by the fire and leave the guard duty to us. We can farm them unsynced as well. We can. Although, to be fair, unsynced... Diamond weapon earlier today and then didn't go by. Unsynced will be... No, a little easier. Do I spy mounting riding? Do you spy riding speed? Oh yeah, remember this fucker. I was trying to remember where I remembered this lad from, and he was in the Stormblood. I think we met him in Stormblood, did we? I feel like I remember beating him in Stormblood. Do I spy riding mount? Yeah, I did that last night after stream. I got the... For the areas I have unlocked, I got the riding mount maps. Because it'll be easier for getting Aether Currents and stuff and for doing all the quests in the now. In the now and now. Wow, I haven't been doing Aether Currents. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion, the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. Oh, God. Okay. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. Perhaps they can be persuaded to follow on one of our own. Go with Julius back to the station, have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alizé, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. Also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. You're waiting with Aether Currents, there's some story. So generally speaking, the Aether Currents tend to land in areas where the main quest takes you anyway. You're still missing currents in Stormblood? Oh no. Oh no. And hey Viking, how you doing? Forlorn ladies around. I have every current as well. I have everything until you know, obviously until Endwalker. I have everything. I don't have all the riding maps though. I do hunt trains. I have never done a hunt train, I don't think. I have been there when a hunt train has flew past me with great reckless abandon, but no, I have not taken part myself. Doing good. Doing a second EX fight. Lurking. Hey, enjoy your EX fight, dude. Best of luck. Maybe sometime this week I'll find out what the fight even is. Whoa, wild wouldn't that be? I may as well do these fates while they're appearing, if they appear in front of me, because I'm gonna need the bicolor gems for other areas as well. Kind of wish I'd farmed more in Shadowbringers now as well. Since it'd be nice to have a spare amount of bicolor gems. Three 18 Yalms northwest. Canis Lupus? More like Canis, get the fuck out of here. Second trial will be in 10,000 years. I'll get to the second trial by the time you log in, Echo. How about that? East. It's very taken off guard by that east. Does that mean I'll go fast? Does that mean you'll go slow? Who knows, Echo? Who knows? There we go. This is what I mean. Like, we passed by this on the way as part of the main story quest, so I may as well keep an eye on the Aether Compass. 252 Yalms north. This is a little more out the way, but it's fine. It's whatever. Probably I'll end up going here. Oh, hey, there we are. Never mind. It's actually exactly on my way. Oh shit, there was a fate happening here, but I guess I missed it. Swear to God, these Garlemald streets need to get their shit together. Luckily I got my position still. It seems like as long as you're within about 5 minutes, you're good. 5 to 10 minutes, it seems like you're good. At least that's been my experience, but don't test it. Don't test the limits on it. Never test the limits on it. Honestly, I'm super happy that such a system even fucking exists. Cause God, I have been through enough other games where queue systems like that. If you die in that queue system, you're back to the fucking end of the queue, lad. And good fucking luck to you. Legion soldier, what are you doing back here? Where are Julius and the others? Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you'd best see for yourself. 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Toasty and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and then, when he was alone, No, he wouldn't. Bancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fates. That is to guide them where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Hey Gil, how you doing, dude? We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Everything is awful. We're in the everything's awful part. Doing some vibing with a cherry pie and Sinmora EX. Sinmora EX, that's a shmup, isn't it? What happened to his family? First was all Julius had left. Maybe even that's been taken from him. He's not alone in that either. There's a comfort in having someone to follow. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Me. Well, it appears we will be stopping shortly for a little bit of food, folks. Fuck me. Yeah. Daddy, did he? Oh, you mustn't worry, darling. I'm sure he managed to escape, just like we did. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. It's going to be alright now. Since hearing about Lord Quintus, I've confessed I've many and more thoughts on the subject. If you can deny he was a man of principle, misguided though he may have been. Where are we in the story? Level 83-ish, I think. I will be near a dungeon eventually. I think I will be near a dungeon sometime in today, and that will be the level 83 dungeon. Hang on, let me double check actually. Yeah, there'll be level 83 dungeon. And you've seen most of what's to come. You've seen beyond this. More reactions to enjoy? How have you been watching Dave play a bit of it? Our pride, our culture, our knowledge, all of it's gone. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experience at Victor Spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicions that many Eldorsians do Magitech. pain proves. Mostly been chilling with hope. Okay. I have been seeing a lot of reactions in my free company chat and Discord, and and DMs. I have gotten DMs telling me if I don't cry, I am objectively a heartless monster. So now, you know, pressure's on a little bit. Try as we might, any words of comfort may offer are only fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. Jesus. Jesus. Why? This is where it happened. Best not to dwell on it. When there's work to be done. I think the why is pretty... Yeah, I think I get the why. He'd rather die than betray his ideals and bring these people in on his ideals. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me with you, please. But the Aetherite sorted in the end. Took was a few adjustments and now it works as well as it ever did. When I can tell, the one in the Laternum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? And most of us are packing up and leaving the place, I reckon. There'll be more for me to use my skills over at your camp. In a trip, though, played it till a third of Stormblood. Oh my god, yo, there's so much between a third of Stormblood and this. There's so much. Holy shit. Do I take the risk of choosing to do it? Take a shower? Keep looking at the queue until I'm in game? Oh yeah, no, shower in game, definitely. Wait until you're in. Like, wait until you're in, and then you can have a shower in like the you know, log in. Then you got a 30-minute window to go have a shower. Okay. That's honestly, I think if you want to log in, that's the best idea. I wouldn't risk, like, the fact you've already gotten some 2002s means it's not worth risking it. The 2002s come in droves. They're never alone. Oh, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. Or from the others, you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. None of it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After words, wild words start to lose meaning. All you're left with is anger, fear, and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'm glad to accept. Everything is awful. Everyone is dying out on the streets. Everything is awful. When you're living in Garlemald. We've much to discuss. A rescue, the attack on broken glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. Urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Oh, thank the 12. You and I should go first. Secure the route back to Broken Glass. All the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our fans full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Laments and friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. Mark a few points that need surveying on our map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back in our camp. You've no idea what the fuck is going on? Yeah, best to... I hate to say it, but best to just say fucking nothing. More money on retainers? My retainers, I put a bunch of shit up on sale earlier today, so yeah, my retainers are like raking it in this evening. I say raking it in, it's like a couple thousand a bop, but you know, it's money. It's free money. Oh, got a chocobo keep? Excuse me. What? Azure-haired woman. One with startling blue hair in search for her son who's disappeared without a trace. I'll pick that up later. I mean, I guess I should pick it up now. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, but I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told you ought to seek refuge in your encampment. He started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running for hell for leather and goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether and the streets above are rife with danger. Can you please find him? Pick it up later and everything. It's got an aether current. It's definitely being done. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to North Palatium Novum. Try there first before anything. It'll be easy to recognize, I would think, with that colour of hair and all. Okay, fine, I'll go do it. May as well. Also, please teach your children not to run away in this situation. In this situation, please teach your children, hey, like in this exact point in time, don't run away. That's a really bad idea, please. Azure-haired boy. Block street. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Give me one moment. What arrived? Hang on. I'll have a look in a sec. Is this the Klonoa thing? I think I remember you telling me about the Klonoa. I didn't see any pictures of the Klonoa thing. The Klonoa record. Vinyl? Klonoa vinyl? I think it was a Klonoa vinyl. Okay, there we go. Hey, it is nice. Anything? Is it a nice looking vinyl, or is it basic? What is your collection? What does your collection look like now at this point, Gil? I seen the grand collection, but I'm curious what the record collection is like. Another block street. Huh, who are you? Your mom sent me. Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with the sky blue hair has made as good as his escape. You best resume your search for this ostentatious youth. Once Divinity arrives, I'll let you know. Cool. Dying out on the streets. Everything is awful. Stop following me. Oh, fuck. Is it a following quest? It's totally a follow quest. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair is taking flight. Be looking over his shoulder from control with a weary sigh. You resume your hunt. Safe distance, objective ends in failure, yada 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 yada. I know you're up to no good. Attack. Botany and minor at 90, 80 and 90. Good shit, clone. Sure, y'all have no classes left to level at this rate. And wait, I gotta. It's highly important. Excuse me, child. Rejoice, for you are being rescued. That must have been the wind. Sir, there's a don't know if you noticed there's a bit of robot in the way there. Hang on, let me help. Let me help you with that. There you go. Alright, you're good. Go on home, lad. Must have been the wind. What was that noise? Is someone there? Think I'm good? Must have been the wind. Like that from my entire friend circle of content creators, 2 are not playing Paladin. I'm actually surprised at how few people in my list are how there are not actually as many people as I thought playing Final Fantasy 14 on my list. But then again, I don't actually follow a bunch of people who play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, hello. Duty complete. Child, I have come to rescue thee. Our home was right here. Right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. This may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor. Remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Granted, but the budget doesn't permit it. Fair. Nah, like if the budget don't permit it, ain't no way around it. Game expensive. Game expensive. No buy if no money. If not this free trial he has played, he's reached Stormblood Pew. So no trial for thee. Hey kid, remember that home we were gonna build? I got you some spare parts. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I feel like it's the slightly better option than you need help and I'm offering it. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. You know, I'd prefer if maybe we didn't let the child run all the way back again entirely by himself to the station. I feel like maybe just a touch, just a little bit, it should probably be an escort bit. That was what thing of time? Oh god, yeah. Time and money is what this game costs. Time, honestly, more of a deal than the money, I think. Because when you're playing this game, you don't have time to play other games. Although, that said, like, once I'm done with the main story stuff, I will be back to doing other games and shit. Although I'm actually tempted. There's some stuff. There's some shit sitting waiting to be modded. And I'm like, fucking come on, man. Let me mod. I'm waiting for those Resident Evil VR mods. And there's Dwarf Fortress? No. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic has a VR mod on the horizon too. And I feel like there was something else that has a VR mod on the horizon. I was wondering when I would see you again. How do you report my son's returned? Poor creature. Should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. Not even found him though. He didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? He nearly died? He was attacked? By Howard Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite the shock for my little man. There's a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though. One that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a preferred hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I think you're finding him. Thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Take this air. Oh shit, I should have looked for the current while we were doing that mission. We were totally right beside one. Ah well, not the end of the world. You need to take a break for a week or so. I find it's more just like day on, day off. You have to like weave and duck and dive. If you're doing the main story is all that is, all that ever will be, all consuming, all knowing. Your life must be given to the lore. But you know, if you're doing other stuff, then it's fine. You can swap out. And you know, once I get past the main story quest, then I can do that. I feel like there was totally something else I wanted to do. Oh, After the Fall VR. I'm tempted to give that a look, actually. While it's Saiga these nuts. After the Fall VR is basically, it's Left 4 Dead VR, basically. I just want to see if there's anyone else with VR headset. I'm sure Bloop might be down to give it a play. But that's coming out soon. And while I don't really like Left 4 Dead, VR tends to spice things up for me. Oh, excuse me, sir. Or also the meta. The lore meta. Subdue him, give him a bit of the old a bop, give him a bop of the old chains? Chains, sure. God, hitting people with Configure really feels like I'm not... really feels like the wrong thing to do in this situation. Hi, I will literally call upon the power of God. Oh, right, it literally won't let me attack. Okay, that's good. You got chained, bruh. Now I must go to chain your fellows. I feel like leaving them there in chains is probably also not a great idea. Oh well. They'll survive, probably. They're in winter gear. Probably grand. You see no threats on the path ahead. None. None at all. All clear, boss. Must have been the wind. Oh shit. Compass? 570 west? Ah, sure. Don't even give a shit about that. Then I'm guessing I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's there. I think sounds like a movie from the 60s in a good way, because that sounds like a good way to me. If everyone's got an old-timey voice. Oh, freaking speaking of old-timey, apparently some info about the what will be the next BioShock has been leaked, and it's going to be set in the Antarctic. And it's just like, oh, all I can think of is like, okay, we did Underneath the Sea and we did the Sky. Fuck, what setting do we do next? I don't know, fucking ice. And then I'm sure someone's gonna suggest, oh hey, oh we should do space, and I'm like, nah bitch, Prey. Prey done it. Prey did it already. You want Bioshock in space, go play Prey. Prey's excellent. Prey. Return to Prey. It's not really Bioshock in space. Honestly, I think it's better. I think I'd play Prey over Bioshock again, honestly. I think Prey was better. I think Prey was excellent, in fact. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome. Those chains could keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. At the Mountain of Madness, which is... What's the Mountain of Madness? I feel like that's a Sheogorath thing. I'm getting strong Sheogorath vibes. Rimmel Node. I'd like your opinion on something. I will pick up that one later. I'm not arsed right now. One follow quest is enough for today. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told they were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. The Elder Gods, those barrels of tentacles. Oh, have you seen barrels of tentacles in this game, Gil? We have tentacle Imperials now. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee. Perfidity notwithstanding. After all, even if we wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of the Legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer until the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, nor his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. So we're putting Y'shtola on the front line. I mean, sure, if that's the takeaway you want, then yeah, sure, let's go do it. Use regarding the 10th stream shortly after your left with Julius. From that, we were able to deduce that the first were somewhere within the capital. We were, however, only able to verify that once you had made contact with Tancred. 1260? Come on, Echo. Get there before 8. That's your goal, Echo. Get there before I reach the... What did I say the goal was? The second trial or something stupid? Commissary Officer. Oh, I have another. Oh, wow. Blue quest out the fucking wazoo. Hello. Something for me to do later. Shoulder in the front, me in the back. Eyebrows. Good eyebrows. Good eyebrows, Pew. You sure you don't want Y'shtola on the rear guard, Pew? I thought that'd be up to your tastes. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, it appears. Now that we've procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal awaiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead, get some well-earned rest. We that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two with your assistance. You say that, Lucia. You say that. But whoever she wants me. Y'all thirsting. Y'all need to learn to share. Y'all being too jealous for your own good. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Y'shtola has Runar. I know, right? I'm sure Runar is cool with sharing, but ultimately, you know, he got first dibs. He spent a whole 3 years with her. A whole 3 years. Hang on, let me correct Elia's mistake there. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless regard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though, I can amend their bodies, and the toll of their experience have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for several cutscenes will play! Whoa, let's fucking go! Several cutscenes! My favorite. I'd like to ruin 3 her. Excuse me? What? No, I wouldn't say anything that gross. Jesus, this is a Christian channel. Gil, how dare you? Several cutscenes. It's going to be one minute cutscene, brief, followed by a 20-minute cutscene with no prior warning. And a battle sequence. Sin Mora, that is. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I meant to play Sin Mora at some point, but I never got around to it. Oh, Jesus. Maximus? Or who's that?
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
Hey, 40.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Do you remember this cutscene? I think I'll remember every cutscene, frankly.
Need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
So I have a very real concern that these people don't have their magic radio. So they're like, they could be tempered again at any moment. Also, we should probably be asking their permission before we heal them with magic. I assume everyone's like being like, hey, would you like basic bitch healing or magical fancy immediate healing? Your choice. I hope they're at least giving them a choice. I would assume they are. They're good people. How would you like to die slowly or live quickly?
At last. Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
I've been through a lot. Stop fucking gloating.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Someone gonna die tonight.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Flavorful? Sorry.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Get this lad some fucking Archon loaf. Basic bitch. Flavorful. Jesus. Let me guess, you want pasta? No sauce, just fucking pasta. Our English? I know, it's so ridiculous. It's like... It always feels weird when they're like, oh, alright. Can y'all stop staring at the dude? It's really weird. He lost all his friends and family. Look at him having a wee cry.
I know this is not a dream.
Just doesn't fit the environment of Rom. Then again, it's a fantasy land. What the fuck does matter? What the fuck voice does fit?
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
They should have went full Scottish for Tavernier.
The rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Don't. Ah, shit. No, I meant to say the other thing. Damn it. I want it to be dour. I want it to be a fucking killjoy.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Scottish, yeah, full Scottish. Embrace it.
Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Maxima, all it took was your whole people being plunged into civil war and murdered and mind-controlled. Maybe don't.
Indeed.
Maybe
Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Stop jinxing it, Maxima.
I know what you mean.
Stop jinxing it, Lucia.
On a night like tonight,
yeah, I've been speaking with a Scottish accent.
Seemed to pass me by.
I do a terrible Scottish accent, but I don't think I can even do a Scottish accent right now. My fucking accents are out the fucking window. Blue. What does blue mean? Oh shit. Yep.
On behalf of the Galleon Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Chris.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Restraints. I fucking called it.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh shit. Oh, he just kidnapped me. Should have given them talismans. We probably didn't have spare talismans at this point.
But I fear our time is short.
Jesus, I wasn't expecting I was expecting something bad, but not from Daniel.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
But also we had a radio. I mean, I guess we don't really know that the radios. Oh god. Oh, are we on a date?
Good morning to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. But be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yeah, I remember him. Soul Push Man.
Sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Waiting for Xenos to just fucking chop Fandaniel down here for talking too much.
But I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Oh no, the arm that was in the other tower was part of Varus? Oh fuck, that's how they're...
Exposition is in order.
Well, thank you. I was looking for exposition.
Long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Oscalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Hello. Fucking anima? Varus became anima?
Calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Yeez.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Siphoning it into the parts of anima, thus sending it to anima the whole. Honestly, I still liked Fandaniel's previous voice actor better.
You have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory.
Because this guy is doing like what the previous VA did, but the VA had it in. He's trying to imitate the same style, and it's not quite the same. I'm sure he'll get his own groove eventually. I'm sure I'll be used to his groove eventually.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
You need to mind jack me, though.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Fucking Jesus, Xenos.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn,
He tried his best.
I have only just begun.
This is the worst wedding present ever.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly, we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascians, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Ooh, just shh. Did I not see anything? Did I not see something I should have seen? Oh.
Or together.
No. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? What?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Eat that. Can I take Xenos' body instead? Oh, you loved your character with the smug face? I looked pretty fucking yeesh.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Yeah. That's not something I expected to see coming, even though it makes so much sense. All the parts make so much fucking sense.
If I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
It took me the whole time to realize he was gonna. It wasn't until they showed the body that I went, the penny fucking dropped.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
He's fighting me with my body. Didn't think of this. Yeah, no, that was my first thought. I thought my very first thought was he's gonna take my body, and I'm gonna take his body, and we're gonna fight. I'm gonna fight as Xenos against myself and see how it goes. This is so much more terrifying. HP regeneration has stopped. You will fight as Unknown Imperial. Oh, I get literally 3 abilities. Fuck off, Fan Daniel. Might have suggested a little fight to the death. I feel like I blew my load too early.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like
With the set without the second in the combo. It doesn't even have. You may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you're unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach Camp Broken Grass quickly, you should avoid combat wherever possible. You've discovered your foes will give chase. The Magitech units are especially powerful, and your chances of by defeating them in your current state are slim at best. Unfortunate soldier was carrying a medical kit. You use medical kits to restore depleted HP. We can only carry a limited number. We may have found inspecting falling soldiers a record from Magitechs. Okay. Oh, I don't even... Oh, are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, I just noticed the 23 minutes as well. Magitech's days are over. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. You hated this? I'm in quote unquote loving it so far. Shakes Reaper's leg has been damaged, but the weaponry should still function. You can find the identification key and fuel. Oh, fuck me. I'm a little afraid of that sitting just outside. You find a metal kit in the cockpit. Thank you. Deceased Imperial. Come on. Soldier has breathed his last. Gains a medical kit. Thank you. Check Reaper prisoner. You find a medical kit in the cockpit? Okay. Ah, shit. Took you quite some time since you snuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Bye. I very well might die to this. Okay, Deathclaws aren't too bad. You got anything for me? Isle of Solitaris. Soothes your wounds. Oh shit, I drank it. Okay, I already drank it. Okay. No thank you, prideful mackerel. I have all the viewers I need. The cool ones. Ban? Oh, ban, easily. Fucking, that's a bot, 100%. If it's not a bot, fuck him. Also a strong option. Fuck him. Survives on less than 10% HP. Survival. A survive is a survive. I will take it. Thought it might be a joke or something. Well, they can apply for a mod request if it is. Because if so, you know, joining any stream. I mean, like, what do you expect isn't happening? You're gonna get banned from any stream opening with that message. Not out of malice, just out of like the landscape of Twitch. This is what do. Fuel concealing wreckage. Got the tank. Okay. Are you? No. Medical kit. Tech Reaper. Fuck. What happens if I just run? I don't think this works. Yeah. Medical kit. Not what I fucking need. No, it's definitely a bot. I've never seen that guy. Never seen that man in my life. Definitely a whole bot. I have food that I should be eating right now, but this definitely is taking priority. I feel like I'm justified in being a touch distracted by this one. Get. Don't have Rampart for this. The duty is so temporary. Turns out life is temporary. $16 I'm fine. Oh, the ceruleum tank is over there. Oh. A very productive meeting. Mostly because they did what you told them. Looking for a medical kit? I don't need a medical kit. Need a key. I mean, God, I hope since I picked up the ceruleum tank, it's not like the key isn't like locked until I get this over there, because the objective did change. Medic. It's gonna be over fucking there, isn't it? Over here. I'm inside this building. Come quickly. What? Help? You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my magic tech Reaper. If I can repair its leg though, it should still work. If you had a use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out here. Okay. Been a while since we've been in one of these. Slashers scream for reinforcements. I still have a whole wasteland across. Just for the record. Yeah, no, I had that straight away. I was like, oh yeah, I look. Why wouldn't he help me? I look like a friend. Oh, he dies. Ah, shit. Had you avoided detection, this soldier may yet have been saved. What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Oh. If I'd avoided detection on my way... Okay. You there, please help us. Age of Halone, there it is. Oh, fuck me, I don't have Rampart up for this. Back to the shelter. Free up the Magitech armor. Down for the count. Fuck me. God, I wonder if I was playing... If I'd been playing Sage just before this, would I have a chance to save them? No. McDonald's. Tap button rapidly. They really need to translate that better. Crawl to safety and regain consciousness. The last of your strength. Crawl to camp broken glass. Stand but still clinging to consciousness. 3, 2. You sure I have medkits? Who's the medkit? The sanctuary, apparently.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
This is the most stressed I've ever been eating McDonald's burger.
Particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No, the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
You've come at a very stressful moment.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect.
Dave, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone.
But
I think he's know roughly where we are.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Dinner time for me. I'm in the middle of my dinner. Dinner arrived right as this cutscene started. These cutscenes started.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Not even a second. We actually fucking made it back in that time. Holy shit. Your character had the sight on your back and all. Oh man.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
No, Gilded, no. That's not how it's supposed to be.
I was prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Hey, Gilded.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
Whole thing.
Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Hey, bro, Dama. How you doing?
Powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Not how Lord. Wait, which is not how. Oh, yeah, no, that is not how Lord Yoshi intended.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Very stressful. Jesus Christ. Everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes.
So yes, hi folks from Braves. Sorry I wouldn't greet you properly, but you can tell I'm in a bit of bit of shit happening, bit of shit going down. Welcome on in, folks. Dave, thank you very much for the raid. I know he's gone, but
Everything in working order?
that was a lot more sinister than I was prepared for.
Thanks for coming to our rescue.
Jesus.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances.
Also,
but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, no, that was way more stressful than I expected this game to put me through. I've been drinking. Thank you, honey. Calling as a soldier made me think of Nier. I expected the worst. I was like, come on, you have healing kits. Get up, get the fuck up. I was like, no, we never should have done the Nier. We never should have done the Nier collab. It's given Yoshi too many ideas. Jesus Christ. Oh. The bad influence on Yoshi. Okay, I need to say rest up for a second. I know it's not great form to fucking go to a BRB screen right after getting a raid, but I wanna just fucking chow down this bit of food, alright? And I will be back with yous in a moment, okay? I need a minute as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me make sure that I miss anything else. Rules, how you doing as well? Sorry, I didn't see you coming in. I think the smug face the Ora pull off was pretty solid though. Like there at the end, just a like really fucking condescending. It was nice that Alice was like, you're not right. Almost immediately, just like, And Ishtola, of course Ishtola would see it straight away. Okay. Food. BRB. Hang tight. Enjoy. Hang on. This is very important. Enjoy Grahatia's ear. There you go. All right. I still have a McFlurry to eat, but yeah, just Jesus. That one. Hang on. I was just saying in the fight, but I remember thinking at the time when I did that fight in Doma Castle, I remember thinking when he pushes your soul out of your body, I'm like, that's a pretty major thing for, you know, a one-off boss to be able to, a one-off scientist boss to be able to do in this one part of the game, and the Garleans never use it again, really. And then it's like, oh, never mind, sorry. kind of. Like, hot damn, man. That was not what I expected to see happening. Hey, Moonbeam. Whereabouts are you at the moment, Moonbeam, if I may ask? This is where I am. I'm sure you probably recognize the scene if you've been through it. Thank you very much for the raid. You just finished? Ooh, where was Dave, by the way? Oh, obviously, without spoilers. How far in is Dave? How many dungeons in is Dave as well? But you just finished? How are you feeling? Do you need a hug? Do you need some tissues? I've been just seeing my FC chat losing their mind slowly over the past few days as people have gotten more and more done. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, no, that's a question for people from Dave's more so than you, Moonbeam. Dave is in the 5th area. So pretty deep at that stage. Flurry is quite melted. Because, like, I got it at the start of that cutscene. Might it be your favorite story period? Wouldn't be. Guess where I am and guess what I just went through. I shattered all my expectations, even though they were high after Shadowbringers. That's good to hear, because my expectations, I've tried to go into most things with low expectations, or with tempered expectations. And so far I've been like, okay, no, we're doing all right, but nothing until just that there. Nothing has floored me. That floored me. First time since Shadowbringers you're able to solo? Why were you, like, what happened that you weren't able to? You went through some fun stuff. Yeah, we're just back to being, you know, ourselves. Could I have just like the repeated moments of realization through that cutscene where you're like, oh shit, we're getting kidnapped. Oh shit, we're not in our own body. Oh shit, we're at dinner. We're on a date. Oh shit, we're not in our own body. Oh shit, he's got our body. It was just like non-stop. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Good lord. Another lady ate and some better skewer. Xenos was inside me. Good feeling though. Xenos slash smirked inside me. Oh my. Jesus. Yeah, I was not expecting that today. I've not encountered that kind of, you know, villain hero mind swap thing. I feel like I've encountered it in games before, but never have I encountered it and it's been executed in such a way that gave me so much dread. I've not encountered it before. I'm sure there's definitely other games that have totally done that before, but it's a first for me. Potatoes. Oh my god. Does like a little tiny Reaper come out of him instead of the big one? Just like a oh. Xenos, yay potato. Yay potato. All right. Man, I still have. I should stop ordering them flurries, man. It's too much. I don't not want to have it. Pathfinder Kingmaker is so good. Which one? What is that? You were talking about that a bit earlier, but I have... So you've heard of the Echo, but have you heard of Epic Echo? I actually have, actually. I've seen it earlier today. What is Pathfinder Kingmaker? I mean, I'm guessing it's D&D Pathfinder. Oh, is that the one that came out a little while ago? It's like a hack and slash. It's like, you know, chunk through half or so, and then give me the rest. How come I didn't think of you for VR headsets? I mean, that's a good point, honestly, Clone. I think it's because I haven't played anything in VR with you, really, apart from that one time in VR chat. But if you're down for... Okay, first, if After the Fall VR is any good, and it comes out, you down to play it at some point? It requires it being good first. I require a detailed report of what occurred while you were not yourself. The contingent, of course. We can wait until later, however. For now, it's enough that you've returned. The body you were forced to inhabit turns cold and stiff the moment you were returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray it is, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Fendaniel. Like heavens, you're you again. Gave me quite a fright. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? No, I'm good with not doing it again. Oh, that's good. Are you certain that you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Full glad am I to see thee hale and healthy. Full glad. Yes. 'Tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. Wait, does his Shola not know? Apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet. So I pray you will be the last. Wow. That's a... I mean, yeah, I guess that's something that's been weighing on Tancred's mind for quite a long time. No, Echo. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Thank you. Didn't set it up since you moved? Set it up, Chloe. Like, poor Tancred. Like, honestly, yeah, you can see that totally weighing his mind. Is like, I was a fucking flesh puppet for a while. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Penis still in place. Got it. Good. Though, I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no. This ends now. Hey, Yuki. Now, should we strike them down? Oh, we're going... Are we getting second dungeon? Oh, we're getting an Aether Current. All holes where they should be. All holes accounted for, sir. You wouldn't mind being Xenos' flesh puppet? I don't think any of us would truly object that much, but you know, consent is still nice. 6197, I'm sorry, Echo. Your PC's been having some fucking crashes a lot recently. Is it the game? Is it this game specifically, or is it like, is it a new thing, or? I dare not suggest it, but have you considered doing a repair of your PC? Are you well enough to make your report? Is it voiced? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Was their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. primal whose cry rang out more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of Telefori's machinations. Telefori. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. So we take to the sky? Thus do we propose to divide our source into two parties, one to distract, one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan and Eastern comrades will use different methods of ingress. Look here. Blech, that's not how I'd sound normally. Luckily marked in red is the Insulatum, a vast Magitech manufactory, in ruins now of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telefori's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Do we get a fight? I hope we get a train dungeon. I want a train dungeon. I want to do a train dungeon. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Save the people of Garmald and those who suffer the world over. No, I think it's time we ended this once and for all. There's no more casualties of the Telefori's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Gee, I wonder if this plan is going to work based on my current level. Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant a gateway of the gods. Zand used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it's almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. Oh shit, yeah, and the Crystal Tower is basically the eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you with you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Yes, Naz, I did actually plan this, very much so. I actually had my whole free company get up at 7 to clog the servers a bit more. Cerberus is the most populated server on this data center. Unfortunately, that's just... like, we didn't pick it on... well, I didn't pick it. Callie and 3 picked it. And, yeah, we ended up here. I ended up here, and... well, the rest is history. Might be the memory or GPU, but that costs money. I could reinstall Windows, but I probably should use a different USB if I do. See if the USB was a cost. I could also go back to Windows 7. That could definitely help. We all blame you. Fair. I mean, it is the free company. The free company literally has my name in it, so I think it's fair that the blame does lie squarely on my shoulders. Those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape from the tower. You're not worried about what comes after, so fight with all you have. Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with them and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you, and us all. Oh, hydrate and a stretch? Well, shite. Can I just send myself forward? I'm just gonna send myself forward and see what happens, okay? Right. I am going to stretch and hydrate. Actually, I'll do the hydrate first. Do it in the correct order. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the ride. Hopefully I don't get caught in a rock and die. Oh, I feel like that's caught in a rock and a die territory right there. All right, back in a moment. I'm just gonna get up and have a quick stretch. If you have been sitting watching the stream for the past 3 hours and 40 minutes, it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. God damn. Perhaps you should consider getting up and having a stretch as well. Back in a moment, folks. Yes, can I fucking name it or what? Good shit on my part. Well done. Go me. Is this literally? It's literally on top of the quest marker. I could not have planned that better. Nice. The sun does not seek. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Fucking, why are we sneaking Sadu and Magnai? Also, is Sadu is just wearing her normal gear. Okay. I didn't comment on this until now. I didn't really notice until now, but she's literally just in her steep outfit. Damn these frigid lands. That's roughly what she sounds like, actually. Serena, I'm to come to you into this tower. It's an honor as ever. Too hot to care for the weather? Far too. But what with a little sun standing beside her? I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Made sure. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough clothes to swaddle a newborn. There, you spent too long around this feral dog. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are made for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. Is if any woman worth wish to be warmed by you, little son? Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladum. We're to meet him there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by a diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included, are injured, Wizela will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid making it as a group until we are underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to Enceladum. See you there. They call it Tower of Babel? Oh yeah, they call it Tower of Babel. Are they building it or is it finished? They have finished building it, though its function is not yet completely served. If that is the correct way to think about it. Okay, if we're all... Everyone... Wait just a moment. Just wait right there, okay? It's fine. What is the supposed function? It is funneling ether to summon a god. Basically. Or at least that's what we think so far. Alright. Everyone. Quick, just quick, just gotta take a quick detour, just quickly go to... where's close by? Starium. Where it doesn't cost an arm and a leg to teleport to? Oh, you know what I can do? What they wanted to do in Genesis, I'm sure it'll be fun. Be grand, lad. Few naggins, no worries. Asher, gold sauce. Sure. Now, I have delayed this whole operation. I have delayed this entire operation for one moment of fashion. But it was very important, okay? I will hear no ill... Oh, actually, I kind of want to change my sword and shield back to my Aetherite sword and shield. We're being this much of a bitch. We're being this much of a bitch about it. Totally. I'm there. Alright. I did the same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm certain I'm not the only one. I'm certain. Oh wow, people already with the... Okay. What the fuck is this supposed to be? This is not a texture. This is that is an improperly applied texture. It's just a white light. Oh, speaking of Naz, I was looking up how to like actually send you stuff properly. Apparently, if I send you a .obj file, a .object file, that's not gonna have any texture to it. An FBX file might, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. Like I can just hit click export, but it doesn't seem to work for me. Armor plate. All right, perfect. Hey, Dragoon. How do, dude? Wait, what happened? What happened to Connor? How are the bun people? The bun people are, I believe, largely crying, as they are in various states of completing the story or not. If I get up to this road, I should be able to go the whole way. Man, could I have... I'm pretty sure I couldn't have. But could I have actually saved that Imperial soldier? The one that gave me the key? I was quite taken aback when the armor turned out it wouldn't move and it literally was just stuck in place. I was like, oh fuck, no power fantasy for me today. Well, I see it. We're going down this path. We're not having a good time today. Nothing has happened. Stop looking. Hey. Hey, Kokobuki. When the time runs our way of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. You needn't worry, my brothers and I will see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreak your destruction. Angry Lalafell. Message guide. Pippin, what's cracking, lad? Wait! We heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered. Quick enough to take part in the operation at that. As you'll have heard, we secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. A comrade from Lens Tears will lead the way in the station. I'll join you soon. Okay. If you give me 5 and come with, you have 5. You all have 5. Book your places now for the magical second dungeon. And I'm assuming a trial following that. Everyone was standing over here. And I wanted to talk to all of them, but I was so busy getting fashion, I forgot to go back and talk to all of them. I hope they're all still standing here so I can talk to them. No! Sorry. I missed out on dialogue. Sixth, summarize it for me. Now. I have a few. How many rules? What are we talking? We have... Okay, we have Sixth, we have Plague. And rules, if rules can get in. And Noz, we'll have Noz here. Just quickly, just story boost to this point. It's good. It's grand. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Endwalker is just Final Fantasy XIV Warframe. I think Warframe is... Warframe Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Oh, you have a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, okay. Bye. I'll never see you again, Ross. In that case. Maybe your silly server is open then. What if they've taken it down for maintenance by that point? I don't think they actually do have any maintenance like that planned, so it should be fine. But don't stay up that late if that's it. I assume you're just happening to be up that late anyway, but definitely don't stay up that late for the sake of it, because there is no guarantee with the way the servers are at the fucking moment. This is everyone. Okay. I feel like that's the signal. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to authorize leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Tel'Aurai's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, that's been enough of that. We came to help these people of Garlemald, so that's what we're doing together. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Are they angry because they are small? Oh, infinitely because they are small. Oh, that's without a doubt. That's like the entire driving force behind their power. Hey, stop using my emote. The smaller you are, the closer you are to the devil. Okay. Small talk. We're unable to ascertain from the tunnels connected to the tower. I fear I have little to offer us to the details of the interior of the present situation they're in. If Daniel is to be believed, we don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead, so we'll have to trust in your instincts. You've served us well enough thus far. If you're going to Sange, I'm going as Paladin, I'm pretty sure. I'm going as Paladin. 'Tis no meager delight to watch Alisaie and Alphinaud grow more resolute in mind and heart. And remarkably though their accomplishments may be, I doubt not that they are destined for still greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louisbois, I implore thee. If Daniel truly is a Mon, to create a gate through which a primal may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. You know what's weird? I did Circus again recently, and you fight a Mon in Circus, or you fight a clone of a Mon in Circus. He's the fucking jester lad, or not the jester, the luchador, luchador, the bullfighter. Wait. He's the one before Zed. How about that? Oh, like luchador, bullfighter. I think bullfighter is the right word. Matador. Thank you. Sorry, I was struggling hard there. We got 6. Conry, I'm expecting. I'm guessing you're going healer. That's good with me. Don't worry, if I wanted to play Sage, I'd tell you to fuck off. Politely, but if I wanted to play Sage, I'd play Sage. I'm okay with being... It's my story, after all. Is that the Celebrations McFlurry? Maybe. Assuming Fandaniel intends to make Zodiac serve as a catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if he willingly parted ways with the other Dacians long ago. Surely they would not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. How is it? It's variable. Some bits of it are nice, other bits are like, eh. There's like some biscuity bits, there's some Maltesery bits, there's some just straight up chocolatey bits, there's some chocolate sauce, which is nice. But I've had better McFlurries, definitely. But it's still a McFlurry, so it's still pretty good. When Xenos mirrored Varus, Gaius was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I won't pretend to know the bond they shared, but pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive a man to drown in them. Though his homeland may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in its stead. You're now in the process of reinstalling the PC. A normal step. I mean, honestly, it's worth doing when you start having regular crashes and shit like that. It's one of the steps that is actually worth doing, and it's not actually that big of a deal. Only to wear of intervention may not be what many of Galamon's people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of Telophori. Certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Nevertheless, we must follow our conscience, and mine has led me here. Oh, do we have... I was just asking, I just said it in the free company chat, but do we have another BPS if anyone wants to join? Oh, we've Yuki. Okay, I'll invite Yuki in a second. Much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the grin off Daniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to prevent Telophori from doing any further harm, no matter how. But if you're online, yeah. But if I do get a chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. There we go. Pippin? I still got more people to talk to. Train boarding is meant to carry supplies and armaments and the like. With any luck, we can slip past the temperate as they go about loading the freight. Strange though this will be more of a fearsome fight than any in the dam. I feel at peace. Maybe it's because I have Sadu and Magna and you at my side. Maybe it's because we fight for all of Zayla, and more people besides. There is but one path, that which leads to victory. It's likely that Anima, at least, will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. So when the time comes, I say don't overthink it. Cut a path straight through. Your comrades tell me that the Telophori abducted you on the selfsame eve that you so rudely interrupted our meal. Brazen feat that would make a Baduga proud, but even had it not ended poorly, it was a disappointment in many respects. Decided that when we return triumphant, the Orwanir will hold a far grander feast in the Yazim Steep. You have permission to attend. I don't need your permission, I got Serena's permission. Aye, kill no man. I may not have forgotten your instruction. I must settle for crushing the Iron Men's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames. Oh, Sadu, you wild lady. Sixth. This question is specifically for you, or actually for anyone who actually for anyone. It's really for anyone, actually, to be honest. But, what dialogue did I miss just a minute ago when they were all when you talk to Lise and Lise isn't wearing any furs? Everyone comes back not in their furs, and they're all like, "Oh hi, we are now naked," and then I had to go and change my fashion. Oh, I should have asked if everyone was ready. I mean, it's not. People can just say no, and it's fine. Oriange being cold? Just him being cold? I don't know what it was, but it was super important. Oh shit, is this the sneak dungeon? Do we gotta be snaky boys? I really shouldn't have been a paladin for the snaky boy mission.
Now or never.
Oh yeah. Are we actually getting a train? Are we actually getting a train? Yes! Oh, everyone's dancing. Holy shit, we have a lot of people here. You better clear the train of the traps before you arrive. Things could get nasty. Okay, I'm good. Babel Slasher. Okay. Stay inside the star. Oh, I have Holy Sheltron now too. Sustain. Sustain. They also actually made a change to Paladin. I don't know if anyone else noticed it. It was a fucking little bit in the patch notes, but we start with full gauge now when we enter a duty, as opposed to what we used to, which is 0 when you died. REX runs for Endwalker. It'll be 4 Reapers, 2 Sages, and 2 Warriors. I'll literally never have to heal anyone. the attack heals will be all we need. Why do I feel like the background music is a little quiet? Like, you better be keeping Sadu nice and topped up. Very important. Slowing down. Our destination must be close. Oh, not even. Oh, okay. Make me. I will turn this whole train around. Look, captives, help me free them. You may leave them in our care. Thank you. Oh, we've exited the train. No more train fight. May or may not be forgetting to use some cooldowns, but that's fine. And I must reassess my damage, my AoE damage versus my other stuff, because oh no, we did get kind of a nerf on damage all around. Your armor will be split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Sado and Magni, Lise and Pippin. Okay, I get it. Why, hello there. Wait. Barnabas and... who's that? Lugay? Who are you? Am I supposed to know you? Oh. What are you doing, you foolish boy? The vermin are over there. What is this boss? Oh, I suppose he's Magitech, I guess. Dynamic Pound. Yeah, okay. I pull him out a little. Oh shit, okay. I need to be close, they need to be far. Okay, I understand. Oh, I'm actually lowest level on the team right now. Plus, okay. Oh. What do you think of the survival horror bullshit of Assailants? I really liked it, Rosetta. I really liked it. It had me pretty solidly on edge. I had no real fear that I was gonna lose, but just, you know, all of everything else that was going on with it. Allure, Rosetta. Allure. Wow, called out a lot. Jeez. Armand's contraptions were no match for the sun. Who gave Magni Link Pearl? This was clearly a terrible fucking idea. Who could possibly heed such an enormous lift? Also, hey Rosetta, how you doing? I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're enjoying the Endwalker expansion in general. One of my favorites, first to introduce attack power. Those are doing okay on their sides. I don't know if I played Final Fantasy IV. I don't think I did. I think I played the one that had Egg's Death in it. I remember Egg's Death. I don't remember Jester Dude. Kefka. I don't remember Kefka myself. Prating fool. Stay alert. The sun does not heed the barking of feral dogs. I'm the sun. Look at me. Look how important I am. I like that they have their own, like, scripted fights going on for them over here as well. It's pretty neat. I'm honestly keeping more of an eye on the other fights than I am on my own. It's also not very clear. It's like it's hovering a little over him. It is. Honestly, I do agree, Sixth. It's hard to tell at first. It like hovers over him. Let's be prepared for any eventuality. The farther we go, the worse this place gets. Oh god, again? Oh, hello. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh well, not the end of the world. Stand back, here I come. Get out of here with that slashing business. Grounded of all FF bosses? I don't think I've ever played against. I mean, if he was a final boss, I definitely never played against him because I have seen a handful of Final Fantasy last bosses, and some of those I've seen have just been in cutscenes that people sent me. Yuki, no, this is not. Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me, hang on. Yuki's a bun? What the sh? When did this happen? Did I miss that? Oh, of course it's centipede covered. I noticed it took me a while. It took me quite a while. Oh, the centipede. I know it's obviously not actually a centipede, but failed potato. Gruesome ears. Well, actually, you became the anti-potato through and through. I know. Welcome back, Dave. I hope your dinner was good. Pathfinder OST ever drops some vinyl? You will. Hang on. I will lick that so do you lick vinyls? Is that a normal thing for vinyl enthusiasts? The bar is beers and snacks because I'm weak. Need to call out the failure. Enjoy your 2 boxes of Lindor, Dave. Be sure to gloat Yuki's bun with them, or something to that effect. Do you not like that? I mean, you know, maybe. Oh right, yeah. Now we're getting into the Resident Evil section. Hi, Lugay, Barnabas. Oh wait, this was the dude that was standing beside Barnabas before. Yeah, I'll teach you to underestimate my genus. A lot of missiles for not a whole lot of effect there, lad. I have to say, a little disappointed in you, your performance. Look upon the face of fear. I'm a toad. Did I stay as a toad? I don't know. Ah! I don't think I made it in time. All right, we're learning. I'm also still tiny. Oh, Downpour. Okay, this one I can figure out. But I can't attack. Oh, Jesus! Okay, don't attack. Don't think has he seen me with. Has he hit me with any tank busters yet? I feel like he hasn't. Okay. Here should be safe. And before their crosses now, all of a sudden. Getting that chakram off, lad, I'm afraid. You may have bested me, but you're no match for Lord Xenos. Ooh, divine magic mastery. Melee mastery. Quick stop and read. That's this healing effect, Holy Spirit and Holy Circle. Oh. Increases the potency of fast blade to riot blade. Okay, go. I shall deal with these whelps. Sadhu? Where is Sadhu? No, my Sadhu. It's quick. Shh. No, nobody notice. Nobody say anything. Okay, right, we're good. Self heals. Self heals. 6 having a wee dance. Before the sun, you know, the usual. Oh, is that the throne? No. Is it? Oh, that's mapping the realm, if ever I heard it. Oh no, that was loot. That was loot. Never mind. Earrings offending. Ah, sure, I'll need on those, sure. Sure, I'll grade on the other ones, sure. Sure, lad. Your self heals me on a DPS more. Congratulations. Oh, I should have looked around. I should have looked around a little more. I just caught it at the last second that it was the throne room. Was there anything cool to see there? Did I miss anything amazing? All the lore, the entire plot explained. Anima. Hi. How you doing? Keeping all right over there? Oh yeah, Gil, was it you I was saying? These are the tentacle boys now. We got tentacle boys. I can't remember who was asking for tentacle boys, but we have tentacle boys now. Entire plot explained by Big Titty Goth GF. God dang it. Stola was gonna tell us everything. Dang. I mean Xenos, but girl. He changed into a girl's body and he's like, ooh, warrior of light. How do you like these, mommy? I'm gonna stop now. I'm just gonna stop before I keep fucking talking. Cure potency, alright. Not the cure potency on the level of clemency, but you know, still good. 400, not too shabby, not too shabby. Good Catholic boy Toasty. Yeah, no, I'm not on TikTok. I don't get nothing but thirst traps on TikTok. No, not me at all. Tentacle boys. Just gonna. Whee! Oh, it's a trap. But I'll take it. Whee! Oh god, that is 2 big boys. Let me get this out of here. Let me use some fucking cooldowns. Should probably do that for Connery's sake. That one guide to tentacles. Did I give a guide to tentacles? Do I need to give a guide to tentacles? Is that a thing? God, my rotations are so inefficient, but I don't care I don't care for the moment. Oh, by the way, I have self heals on Holy Sheltron as well, which is amazing. I have self heals and percentage damage reduction on Holy Sheltron now, which is pretty fucking great. Wait, did I say percent heals? Percent damage reduction and heals on Holy Sheltron. Oh, are we actually fighting Anima for this? I figured Anima would be a trial unto itself. Icon of icons. Anima. Little hand pats. That's I honestly, no joke. I was thinking that's the people. That's like the Garlean people patting Anima, being like, go, our Anima. That's exactly what was in my head. Alright, bye. The Iron Womb will be sealed off. Lunar Nail. That sounds like a tank buster. That is not a tank buster. Took a guess and that was right. Graviton sounds like an AoE to me. Go. This Anima begins feeding. Oh, fuck. Oh. Probably shouldn't stand in that, should I? Jesus. Imperatum. Epic roar tears at the fabric of reality. Anima's dimension. Oh, we're actually fighting here? Oh no. Wails of lamentation call forth chaotic energies. I feel like okay, I'm calling it as I see it anyway. Obliviating Claw. The altered reality plunges into chaos. It was his wee nails. This could not possibly be a Dark Souls reference. Hell. This is clearly an anima reference. Thank you very much. Hell. This side should be safe. He's even doing the eye thing, look. Look at the eye. Ah, God, I love that animation from 5 of 10. It's so good. Pain. Oh, and yeah, he's casting pain as well. Of course he is. Right? Oh, I missed. There was a little bit of text there. I missed it. I can't read it. My stream's too low. Fuck. Damn my low resolution screen. Yeah, I think Pain, one of Anima's abilities, main ability in the cutscene in Luca and FF7 or FF10. Yeah, it's like the main thing he does where he goes like, poof. Just added loot. Here's the loot in the inventory. Imperial Code of Healing. Sure, let's have a look. What kind of fashion? Oh, we got a cape. You know what? I can work with a cape. A new sword. Oh, is it a chainsword? Oh, hey, we get a chainsword. Sure, lad. Sure, lad. That scene for reference. Ah, I know the one. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Embodiment of Garlemald's hopes and dreams, eh? Somehow, I feel like no one would wish for such an abomination. The orchestrations of this chaos are nowhere to be seen. Orchestrators of this chaos. Where are Xenos and Fandaniel? What doth lie within these countless vials? How could love for one's nation give rise to such a monstrosity? Agony made flesh. So these are all the my guess, these are all the empty bodies of Solus that Emmett Selk was using. Oh, sorry, roll. Did I not roll? I rolled. I'm pretty good at rolling. God damn. I'm a little disappointed Anima wasn't a whole ass trial. For toasty. Is this actually better? I don't even know. Oh, it is, but it doesn't have my Savage Aim material on it, which is a shame. Although it does have crit hit in and of itself, so I guess that's fair. Tell me about these gloves. I must know. We're not going to put them on just yet, though. Oh, actually, you know what? We're not going to put on... We've got to keep the fashion. We've got to keep the fashion for this scene, okay? Very important. A lot of people are angry anime wasn't a trial. Honestly, yeah. No, I can totally... I think that's totally fair. Halo. Hi, Ontario. I've heard you've come to talk about the good word of Halo. Have you heard about the good word of Final Fantasy XIV? The hit critically acclaimed MMO with a free trial available up to level 60, including including the base game Realm Reborn and the
May the gods have mercy.
Award-winning expansion Heaven's Fruit. There we go. Got it. Nailed it.
Come. The other two await.
One strength is like 10 crit. So, strength good, but fashion better.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Gilded. Yes! Okay, someone's finally just fucking going in. Oh, thank God. I was afraid they were just gonna sit and do nothing and talk. Astinian doesn't pull that bullshit.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh shit!
Some manner of magical defense?
Eidolon's blessing. Trial?
But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Eidolon! Feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Mad Shagger wants to stick his lance in everything.
Hark! Victory is mine!
Look at most 20. A few of them are teenagers. A lot of them I think are mid-20s. Oh shit, those used crystals were quite useful. Could you not?
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plan. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones.
I think you're gonna eat the moon.
Fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
To the moon.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
You going to the moon?
Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to
So here comes the good part, and then the good part.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Apparently the story has only good parts, yeah. I feel like I've gotten to that point. I can bring an end to this. Garlemald's fate in your hand. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
To the moon. To the moon. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, I've missed a bit of chat. Had to use a Lala, not enough Eidolon left for a whole human. Oh. If you take a boost in Dex, Strength, or Int, you take it over anything else? That makes sense, okay. Jeez. There's story happening like the whole time. Yeah, I can see it. Shadow the Hedgehog, bitch. Hang on. This is highly important. This is very... I gotta add a whole new window for this.
Commander.
Alright, we'll put that away for the moment. Hang on. There's more important things to attend to. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether. That's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kral and Eidolon both were willing to take the risk. Huh. Fear not for Kral. Go forth and return, I prithee. Moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Stand there for just a moment, please. Oh. Pray for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. We've no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. As I suspected. You suspected space! If all of the Tempered are afflicted, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, in the 12 carry you to victory. Guess that's this zone finished. You may now enter Tower Babel. Yeah. Sure. Hang on. Quickly, I just gotta... Okay. I was pondering the technological marvel you just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. The device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mara Lamentorium. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance that restored the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go. To the moon! Okay, so let me just quickly... Oh, hey, look, it's you. It's all of you.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Glorious Tim Curry. Oh. Space. That was a ventrilo sound? Where did the ventrilos? Oh, in the that was on a YouTube video.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Is that where the Alligans got the idea?
Sacrifice to grant him life, still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
The Sea of Stars, Mara Lamentorum. It is a fucking elegant spot. You with me, Heideland's champion. Oh shit. Okay, all right, I'm good. Just the music is hit that spot. God, space is so cool, fucking cool, man. Beautiful, I love it. It's awesome. I am very happy to hear it. This is the vibes. This is going straight into the Steam playlist. I return. I must return. Why? Oh, lingering grief. Silenced. Good thing I've got this whole ass. What's happening over there? What's that happening over there? Is that Paladin bullshit? Is that Confiteor? Is that my Confiteor I see? Oh, he manifested the grief. Of course, because it's an Amarosian. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. God, I hope this is the right image. No, it's not. Where's... What is this? Or did it go to the desktop? There we go. And stay with me here in the corner, Tim Curry. There we go. Thanks. Good Tim. Good Tim Curry. Thank you very much. Okay. We can have a Tim Curry there for the rest of the stream. I think that's fair. Did Dave take this one? Can we get a hand petting him? If you can provide me a PNG hand petting Tim Curry, then yes, I will. Tim Curry admired me. Okay, let me just quickly. There we go. All right, Tim Curry is officially in my beard, and very excited about being there. Okay. I have to maintain posture now for the rest of the stream, because if I slouch at all, I'm going to be making out with Tim Curry, and I don't want to do that without his prior consent. Home. I need. You mustn't touch in cerulean halls. Find me. If I slouch, there's a quote add command. I think it's open to everyone. You can add any and all quotes you see fit. I like that the insinuation is almost that if I slouch, I'm more attractive, and therefore Tim Curry will be into me and want to make out with me. And I should make it clear, I'm not in any way. Unfortunately, tragically, I have no attraction to men. Unfortunately, for my own sake. But if Tim Curry was gonna offer to make out with me, sure, you take it. You take the opportunity. Let me try. Add. Boom. There you go. I think it's separate quote add. I'm not sure if it's open to everyone or just mods. I should probably just open it to everyone. What the fuck? When did I say that? I have not looked at those quotes in a long ass time. They've barely been used, so they're they're over a year old, most of them. Ah, this is the Amaroth team. And the crystals. Oh wow. Wait, these were the memory crystals that were stored in that place, Ishtola, Academia Anidair? Or something similar, maybe. Yeah. Context? I don't remember the context. That's the beautiful thing about the quotes. The context is never saved. Those steps echo through this looming fire as you save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. Gee, I wonder if there's an NPC going to be here. Sometimes I wish parts like this, if they just put you in a private instance. I'm pretty sure on a technical standpoint that's not possible to do. But I still wish they did it. I feel like I can get it up quicker. Your Lumen Altasaur has been a metaphor for my dick this whole time. Your looming Altasaur? Oh, we were playing Magic the Gathering. I do remember the context. Me and 3 were playing Magic the Gathering. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the context. The Watcher. Shit. You're an actual Amarosian. Are you in a galaxy gown? You are. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time, and I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since the moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. But who watches the Watcher? I am responsible for the prisoner, the devices that hold him fast. The Ark. You doing? Zodiac himself. Projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been. 7 too many. And yet for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac. Not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his jail, great and grand. Oh, there they are. Gargantuan swords driven deep. Brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. Strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. Oh. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. I like that instead of, oh no, they broke the seal, save us, they're just, I've literally, I mean, if this is really a proper Amarosian, they could just will shit into existence. So like, they're just like, yeah, sure, fuck it, seal. But I do like that they were like, I've already fixed one, like I'm already there, but shit. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Of that, I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, and will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. See, we have thoroughly embraced Tim Curry in our absence. Let me just, there we go. Good Tim Curry. Thank you for being with us. I can jump straight off of it, right? Oh, that's cool. They're not even just floating sigils, they're actually part of the moon itself. This isn't... No, yeah, no, this isn't Allegan. But why does this resemble the Crystal Tower so? My first thought was this is the Crystal Tower, but no, this isn't the Crystal Tower. This is... Watcher's creation, I'm guessing. Damn. That's a wallpaper and a half there. I hope there's some like proper high-res renders of this I can get with a good with like good light. Maybe I should stick around with it in with reshade and stuff at some point. See if I can get something looking real good. Okay. So what should have you deal with the specters haunting the moon? You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple method may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Beware the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distance. Unwelcome guests draw closer. Well, there's fucking aether currents. Of course there is. Why am I surprised by this? Where? When? How long? Oh, we got moon mudmen. Moon mudmen. Is it truly so long ago? Okay, I'm good. We were happy. Peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. This one's not going to go so easily. You were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drip of blood flowing through. Henry, hi! How you doing? To live, to learn, to create. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Sorry, we're like Okay. For anyone who might be in by chance playing Final Fantasy XIV now, who just came in from Henry's raid, we are deep in Final Fantasy XIV's final expansion. Hello, puppy. What? Yeah, if you have plans to play this, leave now. I'm not to say I'm ungrateful to the raid, but if you have any plans to play this, leave now. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what appears to be fond anticipation. As the whispers die, the whispers fade. No shadows of times long last remain drowning brand. Yeah. I'm just going to keep the camera pointed down for the moment. You can see Space Dog, you can see Space Elf here. But Henry, thank you very much for the raid, folks. Let me shout out Henry there real quick. If you don't know Henry, Henry's a wonderful dude, also Irish, and with a far more pronounced Irish accent than me, I think. But he's a cool dude. I highly recommend. And thank you all for coming on over. Toshi, Henry, of course, two bros chilling. How you doing? And yeah, spoilers abound. If you wish to stay, we're in heavy. We're not even in heavy spoiler. Like, I'm only on level 84. I have 6 levels and a whole lot of shit to go. But we are in heavy spoiler territory. There is nothing but heavy story at the moment, and apparently it never stops from this point forward. So yeah, we've already, like, there's just casually just dropping like major plot points here and there here already. The dog, that's new. That's not a major plot point, or at least it wasn't before now. I'm sure it will turn out it's a major plot point in a few minutes, but there we go. I can't wait to play this. I can't wait to see you play it, Henry. Henry, if you do play, if you don't already have a server that you're going to join, Chaos Cerberus, that's the one me and Dave are on, and quite a few other people as well besides. So be sure to jump on that one. Also, get a friend code off someone. Get someone to give you a friend code, because someone could use the free stuff, and you get free stuff out of it too. Gonna have to off to bed. Have a good night, Gil. Cheers for hanging, man, and sleep well. I have actually been streaming for 5 hours. It's actually been 5 hours. I swear to God, I sat down like an hour ago. This has absolutely flown by. This is ridiculous. Also, if anyone's wondering, we have Tim Curry here as our patron saint of space. The only place untouched by communism. Sorry, the only place safe for communism, untouched by capitalism. Space. Sorry. Space. No, I can't quite Tim Curry it up, can I? Space. Maybe I just gotta find my own. David, what would Tim Curry do? Tim Curry would find his own way to exclaim space. I'll think about it. We'll work on it. Lustrous dog. But yeah, spoilers. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Whee! Oh my God, is that a fate in space? Holy shit, look at him. Is he Wait, hang on. Wait. Failed to follow your objective. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. It almost feels like he's watching me. What the fuck? Am I imagining that? Or is it just because his head is so big it looks like he's looking everywhere? But it does... No, he's definitely... Wait, no, I'm imagining this, haven't I? I think it might just be because... I'm assuming this is his head. but it's so fucking huge. It might just be that it's so fucking huge it looks like it's looking at me no matter where I am. And not even fight music. Yeah, okay, no, I think he's just looking forward. Good lord, okay. That gave me a fucking... Oh shit, the dog! I forgot about that. Whoops. Probably should... I probably should have... I was too enamored. Man. And his center, Jesus. Poor, very, very, very overly lustrous dog. Look at this fucker. Hang on, is this dog gonna be Heidelin? I see those eyes. I see those bright blue eyes. That's a Heidelin set of eyes if I've ever seen one. So Zodiac only got tentacles going on down there, did he? Explains why he's so angry. Maybe tentacles means... Oh, no, okay. Inside the moon. Anti-prop. Southern Mare Lamentorum. Gods. Bringing me to more spirits. Temperamental spirit. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you've dealt with the lingering spirit. I was literally thinking of doing just that. Oh, I'm giving him a pet anyway. May and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Capcom licensed Street Fighter NFTs the same day. I seen the Ubisoft one. I heard about Street Fighter vaguely, but I wasn't certain. There's something I will say about NFTs. I am generally against the way they are at the moment and the shit going on around them at the moment. But there is real potential in the tech behind it to be used for actual good and actually cool stuff. However, it's not what it's being used for at all now. Like anything, it is just a tool. It is not inherently good or evil. It just is. It's just everyone's using it for shit at the moment. Like more. I don't think we can. Actually, technically, I think you. Maybe you could. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Jesus. As the whispers die, spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. The numbing brand. Oh, hang on. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. So part of what I understand of NFTs and blockchain in general, actually NFTs might not be specific to this, but blockchain as a whole technology, is part of it is the ability to potentially make a resilient internet that is distributed across all systems and uniquely identified by the tokens and such, able to be stored anywhere and everywhere, which in theory could maybe possibly, I don't know that this is true, but it theoretically could mean servers that are spread across everywhere, spread across all machines that take part in the game. Maybe, I don't know, probably. I don't quote me on any of this. This is like I seen a TikTok understanding of the potential benefits of blockchain. However, what's it mostly being used for? Pump and dump schemes. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow? Try not to fall behind. What a shame, does boy? I need to go to bed for college tomorrow? No worries, man. I probably won't be going too much longer myself. Maybe we'll see where Doggo takes us. But I obviously I can't go past 11, as is my norm. And have a good night's sleep, man. Enjoy college tomorrow. May your login queue be fortuitous when you come back from college tomorrow as well. God. Fate joined. I wish I could help, but I will only have to part ways and say, you know, maybe hang on. What is that? What are you? Honestly, if I can get a bronze medal out of just doing one of those, that's worth it. That would be totally worth it, because I think that would count towards being able to get the riding maps for... Oh, is that a cactar? Is that a moon cactar? Look at him! Funky boys. Pose they make, they do is wonderful. It's cute as heck. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks in the background. I could probably took some point because I needed to level above, so I did a fate. I failed it, but it gave me the XP to level up. Hey. Dog continues its focus on the shadow, as if to say, "Stop petting me and get on with it, please." But puppy, it's so important we pet you. Also, yeah, I'm 100% calling it. It's a Heidelin puppy. Look at those eyes. That's a Heidelin puppy if I ever seen one. She couldn't even fill a Lalafell, so now she had to make a dog. A very pretty dog, no mind, but a dog nonetheless. Perfect came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. Faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. Oh no, there being tempery to forge our world anew. Which instance am I in? I couldn't tell you. To live and love again. Come one with the star. Dutiful spirit, fill earth and heaven with life, birth, paradise, where fear is a distant memory. Would you be so kind as to step aside? Even when threatening, Asians are polite, yeah. Familiar. Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Is this our friend from Amarot? So Emmett Selk, meant for you to have it. Seem surprised. Why might that be? Hythlodeus. Again, Hythlodeus. Unless it is actually the receptionist. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Oh, long story, Hythlodeus. Old new friend. Old new existing new again friend. There we go. Nailed it. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness. Not only me, but all of Amarot. Ah, how very much like him. Slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. Plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention and Zodiac, and the star's final fate. Drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, God, look at this planet. In you, I place my trust in faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Hey, Mandragoran. Home on John again. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Bibles, though. Ah, Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Very slow because life? Yeah, I'm slow myself, but mostly because I'm slow. I have kept you from your duty. By way of an apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. We're on the 87. Oh, like level 87 quests. Fare you well, my new old friend. Okay. You've done nothing but plays for 4 or 5 days. I actually did take I took 1 day off streaming, so I didn't make any main story progress. And my main story progress, I did spend the first couple days leveling Sage, to be fair, as well. Oh, Sixth, hello. Oh shit, sorry, you opened a trade dialogue. Sorry, I've a habit of just killing that the second it comes up. Castaway Chocobo chick? Excuse me? I finished in like 4 days and I ache. On the bright side, you didn't prolong the suffering, let's say, whereas I am going to be suffering for days to come. Who's this castaway chick? There he is. Someone you won't hear from his beak, but the chocobo chick you rescued from the sea's slippery grasp cannot actually swim. The only thing keeping the bird afloat is the life preserver. Some kind sailor tossed from the ship before sailing off into the sunset. There was there was a description I seen here that had me fucking wanting to throw hands somewhere. Yeah, crafted by the first son of House Halinair to honor the passing of one of House Fortom's greatest knight. This miniature replica of the Great Horsefront only begins to tell the tale of a man who devoted his life to service. Oh, no, okay. No. It's this bit of dialogue. Summon your wind-up Horsefront mentioned, which isn't dead, or is recreated at a goldsmith's workshop, can never die. What isn't dead or is recreated in a goldsmith's workshop can never die. You need to queue to end so you can pad. Hang on, let me give that. I was literally Sixth. Why I was so confused there and why I was so quick to like escape your thing away is because I often will go to like go/pet and I'll accidentally do this where I just bring up some menus. So I'm used to just very quickly dismissing them. I'm very used to quickly dismissing them and, you know, going straight for escape and then going back to hit slash. Something has raised the lustrous dog hackles. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. What is this armor? What's going on here? The dog nudges you with his nose. It's get a feeling it wants you to hop on. Doggo ride. What is this armor? Hello. Crypt Lurker. Far Eastern. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Crypt Lurker. Oh, that's the Eureka armor, isn't it? I should do Eureka at some point. Oh, the doggo takes flight. Go, my majestic doggo. There's no way I can never do a smooth camera turn in this game. Southern Mare Lamentorum. Discovered a new location. You discovered a new location. You discovered a new location. Apologies if I miss anything in the free company chat, by the by. I keep it mostly on event so I can keep my eye on dialogue if I've missed something. Eureka is some of the worst content in the game. It's an awful place, but the armor looks nice.
in the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Hey. Did Hythlodaeus literally? Oh shit.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct.
Oh shit.
Wanting for guidance. But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Mr. Watcher, can you please miss?
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Fucking... A feeling. I had a feeling. Be temporary. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are...
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of it.
These are all the Ascians sacrificed to Zodiac. Let's return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
How many takes in the recording booth that took? Yeah. They took a lot. They took all the time they needed. No more, we beg of you. Star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh, you can even see Zodiac's incompleteness. The dark inside is now accessible. We're not even. This was like end of Shadow. Like this level was end of Shadowbringers and end of the last patch of Shadowbringers. Now it's just like, yeah, level 84. Go, lad. Go. You can look at Zodiac. Oh, I intend to look at him. Incomplete. How many pieces missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 7 times rejoined. 4. There should be one more incomplete part, shouldn't there? Or am I... Oh, is that it? I think that might be it. Yes, okay. There should be one more. Wait, no, there should technically be one more than that because one part was lost to the void. 7? No. He's been rejoined 7 times, so... And there's 12 or 13 reflections? Alright, let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. You forgot your queue for a dungeon. Abandon. Who am I inviting? Sorry, I'm inviting I've just started clicking people. Where's Core? Sorry, Conry. Hi, smart man. How long? What did you queue for? A dungeon? How long do you think it'll take, Sixth? I don't know how long I can wait. I like in chat I wrote exclamation mark trial. So I can now wear it, going in as butler with a scythe. Nice. Do we have anyone else for it? There's a few people on, but I don't know if anyone's free. Let me have a look as well. Are we in? Yeah, we're inside. We're inside now. Look. Exit. Let me just quickly pop back in. There, Fandaniel. We're about to trash you. Don't worry. $10 minutes for you. I want to have more of the free company in it. And anyone else out there? I don't really. Yeah, I don't think I can wait. I'm sorry, Sixth. Oh, you're talking about Ruby stuff. You totally do. Max level is 84 for the main story quest. After Zodiac, it's done. No more story. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're fair. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. I believe you without question, a lot. And you're definitely not losing mod privileges for saying so. Oh, I should have asked if you're ready. Are people ready? You got a few seconds to say no here. Oh, your seconds are over. God, this an extreme? This, oh my God. Oh my God, this is gonna be a clusterfuck up abysmal. Look at, has those wings? Has he got big old wings? What was that, Q? Are you at 30 minutes in yours? Tank privileges. Play it, tanks.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Just double checking that everyone's ready. All right. Oh shit.
Will be beautiful.
Oh.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Shit! Okay. Square. I'm feeling.
Malice, become flesh.
Behemoth? Oh lord. Paradigma? Digma nuts? Jeez, are those from the final coils of Bahamut? Python concept is born to creation. Phlegathon, hello.
Will you live to see the end?
I'm guessing, I have a feeling that that is many in a row. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I can see the layers being added here.
Soon my hold of the Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Complete control. Oh. Why, Fandaniel? You look different.
I am become Zodiac.
5, 6. You're right, 6th. Yeah, 7, there's one on the back.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah. I had a fucking feeling.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Adikia. What the fuck is Adikia? Jesus, he's still a Mon in there after all this time.
How I've waited for this day.
Level 84 story got hands? Yeah. Ah, no! I was so close, I had it. And how you doing, Ben? Oh no! Blake, do your best!
All in existence, bent to my will.
Hans, no! How's my pally good?
Great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Sorry, Elia. A lot of us got pushed. No!
Will you live to see the end?
No. Can guarantee it. I'm surprised Zodiac is only level 83. Arm's length and sure cast won't save you. I was just purely not quick enough. Hey, Jack. You've come in at quite the time. Passing by? No worries, man. West, south, east. Okay, got it. Okay, I think I understand. Wait. It was pretty sad to see. Yeah, I was saying exactly the same. I was saying exactly the same, Ben.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay. Still cool. Oh, it was still cool as shit. Just a little disappointing. Just a touch, but it was still cool as all hell.
Malice, become flesh.
So I'll use 2.
Will you live to see the end?
Double Paladin. God, you love to see it.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Don't commit to anything. Jesus.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Imagine if you could just bop. No more Zodiac.
The natural order overturned! All in
Wait.
existence, bent to my will!
Right, okay, yeah, it's the stage that moves, not us.
My life's work! My masterpiece! this day.
There we go, okay. This fight is scientifically cool as shit. Oh shit, no, I'm in the wrong spot. Think? I thought I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Stand where Connery stands. Fuck me.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh no! Jesus. Everyone really needs to stack there, yeah. I was in the stack, right, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was in the stack. Casters want to cast?
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Who placed the marker of stress? What?
Marvels of circus, what playthings.
God, I love New Sheldron. Look at it. Big dick blocking. Still doing my old combos. I wonder if I might be better served learning something new. Get that out of the way. Oh shit! Didn't mean to use that. I figure I'll join in on those healing escapades going forward. If I don't have my wings up.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete.
Love with War's new CD. I've heard everyone's gushing about it. It does sound cool as shit. But I'm really liking new Sheltron. Not just new Sheltron, but new Holy Circle and Holy Spirits. They both heal as well. So you just have heals baked into your combo, which is
At last, I am
A spine.
the natural order overturned.
Wait. Oh, right, yeah, they get moved. They get moved, not me.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah. Ground moves, not me.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
I'm rude with your clemency. Can never be rude with clemency. Just a friendly pat.
How I've waited for this day.
Ooh, baby. Okay. Carolina's off to shower bed time. Right? Yeah. Oh, I think this is right.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
I am 100% following Conry.
Will you live to see the end?
This didn't even get our things overlapped properly.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Go. Square. Nothing happening on the other side. God, I cannot wait to see the EX on this one. There's already so much happening. I should be interventioning as well. Yeah, this is correct. You're 100% right. I have to work it out in my own head to learn it as well.
Will you live to see the end?
Tri-exo, okay. Square. Triangle. Oh lord.
Will you live to see the end?
Conry lives. Oh, he was a little slower on that one that time. That's okay. He was a little bit nicer. Paradigma nuts. I'll never stop making that joke.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Shield. We got this. Easy.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
He's fucking playing. Purple is always triangle and red is always square. The heal checks are so rough. They looked ridiculous. Holy shit. I don't know if you noticed, but I was straight up like, Conry, I was straight up clicking on you and just going, oh god, clemency. Oh god, live. Oh, I wanted to give to Hans as the other healer for that. I also realized way too late I should have been using Divine Veil for that to give everyone a shield on top of everything. Ugh. 4 commends. No fucking surprise. I got none. Fair. Very fair. Done. My preparations are complete. I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Love healing centric fights? Oh, I can't wait to do that with Sage. Honestly. Oh, I have so many fucking Sage is...
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. What better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
Zodiac was all that was keeping the final days at bay. You know, on some level, I'm happy. You know, he's nice. Guy got his everything.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this.
Realized right as the other part, yeah, it just hit me as well. I was like, to be fair, we didn't actually kill Zodiac. We just weakened him to the point that he then killed himself instead of being sealed away, which was what we wanted the Watcher to do.
Routine. Always I wake. But not this time.
Yeah, there's a mon.
Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell.
Rejoining 7-8? Yeah, only half. Only a partially powered. So will it only be a partially powered and final days then?
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia
This is like such a...
justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance then for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
It's like a nice ending monologue, except not for us. Circus Tours, it's so important. There's so much stuff that comes from Circus. I'm glad I did the raid again recently, and I remembered Amon was literally there. Or at least one of his clones was. And like, I wouldn't have recognized that fucking matador.
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. You know, the end of the world is surprisingly more calm than I expected. You saw it too, yes. The blue star below. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. The death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Hi, Xenos. I am so not on for your shit right now.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Good boy, Xenos. Good boy.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave.
Holy shit.
Pure,
We're only at level 83, 84 in the story. Jesus fucking Christ. Hope will win the day, jackass. Dave, I meant to ask, have you finished? Or are you... Are you still going? Will is stronger than an Elder Primal? I think particularly the healers were quite stronger than the Elder Primal in that specific instance. They're right there. It was kind of the healers doing most of the work. Rita Repulsa? What's that about? Then who the voice was? I don't know who that was. That voice. I don't know who that voice was. I'm trying to think. I love that look on our face. Because he didn't even press his raid-wide damage instructions. This one and This one, I repeatedly pressed them quite a bit. You'll find quite a bit. In fact, this was basically used on cooldown pretty much whenever the Giggy Stomp came up. So I take I didn't use this one though. Actually, this one okay, yeah, not using Divine Veil, that's on me. That's 100% on me. Yeah, no, that's 100% on me. 10 whole %. Summon 7. Warrior Light summons. To be fair, Warrior Light with the power to summon 7 other Warriors of Light is pretty powerful ability. Look at that, the world half covered in darkness and the spiral of Zodiac's laws undone, slowly unraveling into nothing. Sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac, and the end of all things. I was popping everything on cooldown, yeah. Oh, I was watching the bars and I was like, yeah, if yous weren't using everything. I think one of them I didn't use fucking I didn't have Passage of Arms up for one of them. I noticed the difference in the health going down was immediately noticeable. Good lord. Alright, well that was level 83. And that's the end of the stream for this evening. I have to leave it there. I'm sorry, I have to leave it there. It's too late. Can't bubble, Zodiac will eat you? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, you can't even bubble. God, Sage would be so good. Conry, hang on. Sage would be so good in that fight though. AoE shield that regenerates itself based on stacks. AoE 10. Sorry, where is it? Not X-Chol. Increased heal potency. Another shield. 10% damage reduction on everyone and regen. And then shields. And then shields on top of it. Constant fucking prognosis. Just so you know, there comes a good part after that. I mean, after the good part, that comes at first. And after all that is again a good part. All right, folks. No, we're calling it there for the evening. That's enough. That's enough for today. Fuck me. I was gonna say, you know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. And I still might not. I cannot guarantee it. I will try my best to stream on Thursday, but I have an interview on Friday. Maybe I should stream tomorrow and then not stream on Thursday, because I have an interview on Friday and I need to prep for it. The story doesn't stop. That's why I'm calling it now. This is such a fucking cliffhanger moment to call it on, but where do I call it? Like the game's never gonna stop being like, oh hey, here's a little more story for you. You just always just come on over here. You know the parts he's hated with slow story, yeah, and from previous expansions, this is the slow. Well, actually, I think prior to Garlemald, that was a little slow. That was the slow part. Zodiac is the slow part of the story, folks. All right. Look at us. Oh my god. Listen to that music. Folks, that's all for this evening. These are my Noliths, you see? See these? These are mine. I'm commanding them. I'll put them away now. Whoa. That was not the right button. I'll put them away now. Whoa. Whoa. Look at me go. Yeah. Alright, folks, thank you all very much for hanging this evening. Let's have a look, see who's online, who we might raid up. Thank you all very much for hanging. Thank you very much for the follows, for the raids, for the subs, and more than anything, thank you for just hanging out and being here with me. If anyone has anyone they would like me to raid, please do recommend them. I'm always down to meet new folk. But if not, then I'm sure I have someone cool I can also bring with me. Okay. All right. Wait, what's this AIOU? Wait, what? Is that who you want me to raid? Or what the fuck is happening? John Madden. Excuse me. Wait, did Dave just come back on? Wait, what? Dave's back online? He's been online for 2 hours? What? Am I imagining this? No, Dave is back online. Okay, all right, okay. I guess we'll raid Dave then. That seems only reasonable and fair. I will immediately be ducking because spoilers, but folks, yeah, let's go say hello to Dave. I'm so confused that he's online. I guess he couldn't. I guess whatever he's part of the story he's on, he couldn't wait. He couldn't let it go, which I don't blame him. I don't blame him even a little. I can see the pull. Ooh. Posted on Disco. You pinged me on Disco. Okay, hang on. Is Alpha? Okay, I'll have a look at it in a bit. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. I hope you had a good time hanging. I hope you had a good time killing Zodiac with me today. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening as well. Hopefully, I will see you either tomorrow or Thursday. Stay tuned. Check out the Discord or keep an eye for me going live post on Twitter, or of course follow if you want to know for sure. And in the meantime, thank you all very much for hanging out and good night.